Alright, here we go. Perfect. Looks like we got new stream up and running. Look at that. We good. We good. Alright. Anyone that is just joining from this leave stream, that was not here during the previous live stream, is I just first ended the first live stream today. We just went for 10 hours. We're gonna go for another 5 hours here today, doing more runs. So we just restarted it so that YouTube would actually archive it. We're about to switch over, or I'm going to keep doing this, but I am going to... is that updating the right one? It is updating the right one. Nice. Is I'm going to play D&D while I do this. I'm going to hop on a voice chat with some friends, and we're going to do that. We're going to get things going. I'm finishing up the rest of everything that I have to set up. For that, one of those things is my microphone. So I got my microphone going. So if I just tap the button, so that should mute it, right? Ow, dude, that was my ankle. Just popped massively loud. So if I'm talking and I press the button and then I do it, oh yeah, so that does mute it. All right, perfect. So I can use my wireless microphone then to talk with my D&D friends. And then I can use the headset microphone to still talk with you all. So that way I can easily mute myself from my friends, and then I can still talk with you all while we're doing it. Perfect. That is what I needed. So let me go ahead, change this real quick. Change these inputs. Which that is the correct input. And then before I do that, I'm going to go run bathroom real quick, grab my energy drink, and then we'll go hop on the Discord call with all of them. So let me just do this so you can watch me lay on the floor. I still got the chicken hat on. I forgot again. All right, I'll be right back.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
I'm over here. All right, everything I need. Prepare your ears. This may be very loud. I don't know how loud the Discord's gonna be.
Huge.
Press the start button
Push.
on the scoreboard to play.
Hello?
Ethan.
Do we need to censor ourselves yet, or?
Ethan, are we
yes,
live?
Yes, we are currently live. Please censor your
Okay. I was about to discuss the geopolitical implications of Ukraine, but I'll abstain from that.
I
Yes.
appreciate it. I'm gonna go and turn all of you down.
Yeah, probably for the.
Before we get going though, do you want me to order your pizza?
No, it is perfectly fine.
I insist, man.
No, you do not need to order me dinner.
Are you sure? You sound like dead, my guy. So
Dude, don't worry about it. It's fine.
you're not convincing me.
Yeah,
I could have whatever pizza you want at your house in like 30 minutes.
Nah, it's okay.
Alright.
Not like
Right.
we don't know where you live, of course.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit to get pizza to the moon.
It does, yeah.
Right. It will
Yeah.
take a while to get the rocket ship,
Well, I mean, that
call
also-
up Elon, put the
I mean,
pizza
you also
on,
have to get it underwater too.
Oh,
yeah,
that
that
is
as well.
right. Wait, so you're underwater on the moon? I
Yes,
didn't
I'm
realize
at the
you
bottom. I live at the bottom of the ocean on the moon.
Ah,
I'm gonna
didn't
mute
know
myself
that.
real quick just so that I can check audio levels from the stream. I'll be right back. You're all gonna hear an echo for a little bit.
Wait, so you're underwater on the. Wait, so you're underwater on the moon?
On the moon.
Wait, so you're underwater on the moon? I
Yes,
didn't
I'm
realize
at
you
the
moved.
bottom. I live at. Oh, I do sound dead. I do actually sound dead. I didn't realize how dead I sound. The bottom of the ocean on the moon.
Ah,
I'm gonna
didn't
mute
know
myself
that.
real quick just so that I can check audio levels.
So,
Not too bad.
What do you
Let's check
want
a
at
few
your
others
house
here.
in like 30 minutes?
Nah, it's okay.
Alright.
Not like
Okay,
I mean, we don't know.
I think I'll turn down a couple of them a little bit more. All right, that should be good though.
Banan.
Banan.
Excuse me, Banan.
I come back and I hear Banan. What about Banan?
Well, we're all trying to figure out who we are.
Well, I just joined Banan by accident, so that's where I am now.
G's on Team Kabag.
Yeah.
I
Back for the win.
in
We'll
my,
see. Phil, you got to be a member to join a team. And I don't think you're
No.
a member, are you?
No, you got it. It's just remember to use the emotes on the YouTube channel.
Well, but I mean, you're not worth much if you can't use it. Just
my.
saying.
Oh, maybe I got kicked out of whatever team it is. I don't think I'm on a team.
You were
On that.
excommunicated from your faction.
I
You've been
guess.
exiled.
But
Okay,
if
well-
you're serious. You really, I don't mind. You really don't want food?
Dude, I'm currently chowing down a Cliff Bar. It's okay.
All right. At some point in the next 10 days, I will buy you dinner. It will happen, or I will donate the money to you. Either way, you know, you can decide. But
Just don't. That's an option.
Are we gonna? Do we have any idea what James is doing?
I haven't heard from him until he popped in the stream
he's online here. Adam, him.
6 hours ago.
Okay.
We'll just be playing Cyberpunk.
Oh, what?
I mean, yeah. Honestly, that's probably all he's doing.
Let's see. Oh, he's already offline. So.
Even your chat's going crazy the fact that you're not doing anything.
I'm currently trying to shove down a Cliff Bar down my throat while still making progress.
Are you?
Yeah,
are
well,
you-
While also getting everything set up for D&D. So hold on, chap. I'll be back.
the fans demand action.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
They're
hold
not
on, hold on.
entertained.
You need to please them.
Are you not entertained?
No.
Oh, they're saying fix the camera, man.
Fix the camera.
That's what one person said.
Oh.
Oh.
See, thank you, G.
Yeah.
Well, if you just read your chat, that chatter could have helped you out there. But
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
we'll
prefer you
read
would-
your chat for you and tell you what you need to do.
Mhm.
Chat's not updating for some reason.
It's probably gonna be best for me to. Okay. No problem.
Excuse me.
How
Wow.
dare you?
I
Wow,
know.
that
You
is
walk into my
manners.
stream and you do that?
Yeah, I know.
It's disrespect.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, apparently, people in He-Man's
Wait,
chat
you,
asking if they can join Discord.
Can you join the Discord? So, chat. This Discord is mine and mine alone. If you would like to join, you will have to pay me.
Shut up.
$50.
Don't listen to this man. Trying
Yeah,
to
don't
extort
listen
you
to
for money.
I will extort you for money. No, this is a ultra private Discord.
We
So
basically
you
just
are
use it
unable
for
to
for D&D only.
Yeah, it's D&D purposes only. So,
So,
guys, how does it feel to be famous? To hang out in a Discord voice chat with the E-Man?
it's
It's surreal.
I got butterflies, man.
Brandon just hasn't said a word.
Laughing quietly in the background.
Just
If we stream on Discord, you're only able to view one thing, right?
yeah, I'm not gonna be watching.
Right. Okay. So so you just can you see your character sheet or no?
Yes, I have my character sheet pulled up on OVR so that I can look at it here in VR.
Okay. Can you roll on your character sheet, or is one of us going to need to do that?
One of you may need to do that just because I'm gonna be busy playing Golden Trophy.
Oh. Okay. Sounds good. So I guess we'll just roll, and then you tell us what like modifiers.
Yeah. So Phil, if you can avoid combat as much as possible tonight.
Well, it's
that might be in the best interest.
That's up to you guys.
Yeah.
You're my
All
color.
right, folks. Yeah, let's just not get into combat.
Well, as long as if G doesn't roll for doing anything, we'll be fine. But if he does roll for anything, then yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Just give me all the rolls.
It can only go up.
perfectly. Yes, exactly.
Why are you my color?
Nobody better be my color. I'm gonna be so mad if somebody is my color while I'm gone.
Dude, it's been. I don't actually remember what. Hey, Brent, weren't you red?
I've
No,
always
that's-
been blue.
Oh.
Blue is the chest
There
with
we
all
go.
of the junk in it.
Red is
It is.
E-Man's color.
Oh, they're asking for my PayPal.
Oh.
Pay me to join.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he's got $150. Oh, that is. You know what? I'll consider it.
Dude, I will create you a Discord with members. I will build you a social group for that much.
Okay, I'm going to verify. D&D
ready to
people,
get
you
started?
cannot hear me.
Hold
Yes.
on, I gotta get off Brandon's
Okay.
color. Wait, let me switch colors.
Thank you everybody for your patience as we get everything set up here. Yeah. So I got one more thing I need to do.
Oh, let's change team. Hold on. Excuse me.
There we go. Playing D&D. There we go. Now we got a little note up there on top. So, I'm doing a lot right now, trying to multitask, playing D&D and playing Golden Trophy at the same time. I'm running two microphones at the same time. One for my D&D boys, which is currently muted. Hold on.
You as ready as you can be?
Yes. I'm talking to the people right now. But basically, I've got two microphones, one for you all that I can mute, and then one for the people that I will not mute.
Great.
Fun.
This is a complicated setup that I have going for tonight, all right? So I will be in and out of talking and not talking with you all, but I will always be here, and I will be
To be
listening.
clear, that anything we say, you will hear.
Everything and anything you say is being picked up in the stream.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Just
okay,
checking.
perfect.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
so
welcome
basically,
back,
we're gonna play
everyone.
D&D real quick. Phil's gonna go and give us a recap of everything that's
This
happened.
lovely
Um,
game that we have in front of us.
But yeah,
So,
I'm gonna be a little
the
bit
story
busy. I'll
action.
try my best to keep up with chat and everything that's going,
For
but we'll have
viewers,
to
you're
see.
just gonna have to watch all of our other episodes to catch up where we're at.
We don't have any
Yes,
So I'm not
episodes.
going to explain the entire
The
story.
episodes we definitely created.
Yes, we have a whole
yeah.
YouTube channel and everything.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, really dedicated. So, long story short, the party had arrived
That's not good.
on
I don't think I
this
got that one.
originally uncharted island, and as Jay, hello. We're just getting into
Oh, we're
the
live,
recap.
by the way, so don't say anything too outrageous.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Okay.
Okay.
He's little Jay. Little Jay's gonna say something outrageous.
They arrived at this uncharted island, in which they spent about just under a week now, exploring a variety of different abandoned places, including, and not limited to, an abandoned temple. in which they
I think the
found,
nicest thing about this is the fact that I'm not gonna have to
some
talk
pretty
nearly as
big
much.
stone guardians,
Help me out
which
a
proved
lot.
to be a little bit more challenging than they originally wanted to. I found some very fascinating magical items that
I did get to skip, wow.
Howard, their resident wizard, figured that it would be able to allow them to shift between planes. And once they obtained these objects from the previous temple, they made their way back all the way to the original landing site. On the return trip, they did discover that there is a very large and possibly an ancient dragon, red in color, that seems to
that
have
was one.
been dwelling near the volcanoes. With further instruction and a warning from Solaknor. Solaknor is a recurring character for those who are just.
He was my previous. I'm so mad that Philip brought him back.
And
He was my previous
to-
character. He brought him back for this campaign.
He's E-Man's character. Last.
Yes.
Reappeared in this one.
I'm so
Advised
mad
to avoid the volcano. Then they traveled northwards, found an abandoned city, an ancient elephant city, in which they found a very
You gotta go.
old
All right, adios, new hand.
who appeared
Sleep well or
undead.
have fun whenever it is that you're doing tonight.
Fryn was the only one able to understand the language in which he spoke, and informed the group that there was a temple that held a wish scroll, a wish spell, that would allow him to be free from the curse which binds him to this place. The group managed to break their way into the temple and found that there was a pretty nasty monster.
My computer
the monster
Shuts down at any point during the D&D session. I'm gonna have so much stuff to reset up.
Due to some trickery and some smart planning by Fryn and some
That's me.
other members, they were able to loot the basement and gather the supplies within it.
That was
After
pretty
doing
great.
so, they departed and continued northward, slowly identifying and taking a break, trying to figure out what exactly they had fully recovered. Once they arrived at their final destination on this
Yeah, second
island, they discovered that indeed there was a gateway. Known
Oh, that's right. I
colloquially
remember what happened last session, yeah.
of the Possible world as prayer circles. Anarin, their resident scholar, began to use a new term.
Domino's in the chat. Oh, Domino! Welcome back. You
Belief
got a gift ready for me?
originally
Contains some encouragement? Oh,
was
joy.
that these
Is it good encouragement or is it bad
gateways
encouragement?
are entrances to and from other dimensions. With the majority of the party thinking this is unreasonable and possibly impossible. That's a sentence. Possibly impossible.
Got a lot of
They were
unemployed
unsure
jokes,
with
not gonna lie, but
actual
nothing really. My goodness, dude.
And all of a sudden,
Hitting us with the dad jokes.
smaller portion of that group, including the Lord and Aaron, decided to give it a try, in which they were hurled through time and space and landed in a place very unfamiliar, with vibrant colors, long.
Anyone
purple grass,
just joining us? We're
vibrant
currently playing a D&D
trees.
session with my friends while
They
also
found
playing Golden
themselves
Trophy.
very, very far away from home. Later that evening, I forget who exactly was keeping watch, but they were approached by these small little gnomes, lovingly called Snurfs by those who are there, and they do look like. Again, we don't really know what Smurfs are, because we don't know, they don't exist, but they think they're called Smurfs. Small little blue-skinned individuals with vibrant color caps emerged from the woods, poked a little fun at the group, mentioned that they were indeed in a different plane of existence, different dimension. And the one who could talk offered, well, at least, well, they all could talk, but this was the only one that understood their language, offered assistance to get them back home. They said that they would return fairly later in the morning with some help, and to bring them to the gateway so they can go home. And that is where we find our party, hanging out in the grasslands. The group of teen gnomes, or teen snurfs, headed back into the forest. Was there any sort of conversation you guys wanted to have before heading back to sleep?
So we're still on the same night of when the Snurfs came and said hi?
Yes. Yes.
So, and that was first watch, right? When they came up to us?
Yes.
So I believe Drifter.
Yes, I believe so.
And I think. Okay. I think, didn't we have a small conversation? We were still gonna try, because I think Pedivore, the wizard, was gonna, he had an amulet that he thought might be able to bring us back to our dimension.
Yes, he did. He
and
did
we were-
think that might.
So, but he wanted to rest, because he'd already used a lot of his power to actually get us here in the first place.
Correct.
So I think was our, if I'm remembering right, our plan was we're gonna sleep some more hours, we're gonna try the amulet.
Well, no, there was a town that was like over the valley, right? And that's where the
Right.
Smurfs were going to take us there, right?
Well, that was only if the amulet failed. Like, that's
Oh,
what I remember.
okay.
We were gonna try the amulet. If that didn't take us back, then we would have the Smurfs. Thank you, Smurfs. Take us to the town. That's how I remember it. Does that sound right, or-
Gotta read the
No,
box and see
that
what it
sounds
is.
about right.
Gotta read the box and see what it is. Hold on, what?
I guess no. Raven would just sit up.
Now I do not
himself
understand.
off, rearrange his sleeping bag, and climb back into it, and try to fall back to sleep after the disturbance.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
Also, y'all are more than welcome to continue talking in chat. I will still respond the best I can. I'm gonna try my best to multitask with chat and D&D, so
glory. Yeah.
you're very welcome to continue chatting and whatnot.
Yes, you have grand visions of the Smurfs in which they are valiant warriors. Not only are they valiant warriors, but they are also masterful artisans. They create and craft these very magnificent and beautiful weapons that almost don't look like weapons, almost more like art projects. And they utilize these weapons to
I did not
hurl
hear art project. I
technicolor,
thought I heard art project.
like waves of energy at them.
Yeah, when you finish up the room, go to the dorm or
And
something.
in
Get
this
my
dream,
package. Same day delivery.
Dream of a very beautiful.
Oh, did you get me a pizza?
Like clean,
I think I figured out. I think I figured out what the gift was.
That is that rides a very a bright pink horse. It's a bright pink unicorn. She rides.
You
it
shed enough
in battle.
tokens to give. No, please keep your tokens. We got a guy.
It's very,
Buy
very
yourself some
glorious.
pretzels. You do not need to buy me
I'm
things.
I'll put that on the spot, or is that like an actual thing?
No, I came with it on the spot.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Improv. The
Pretty
improv
elaborate.
from Phil tonight.
Yeah. All right, cool. So morning shows up. The party, everyone, Tannerin and Pedivore are up and at him fairly quickly. Pedivore's kind of examining the amulet which he wears.
GD, here's one for why did the man sleep in and skip his wife's funeral? He's not the morning. Oh my god. That was a good one. I don't think I've heard that one before. That's a good one.
Confident are you that this will actually take us back to our dimension and not, suck us to some other dimension that we have even less of an idea where we are?
Can you
To be
give me a
honest,
bubbly?
I'm
No,
not
buy yourself more
that,
pretzels. Do not buy me a bubbly.
confident
Buy yourself
in,
either a bubbly or
my
pretzel.
skill to get us back to where we came from. I'd honestly would trust our Smurfs, as Arcus calls them, more than I would trust my ability to get us back. I don't quite possess the required knowledge to make this process easier, but maybe I will be able to learn.
Well, do you require another prayer circle thing that we used to get here? Do you require that to get us back? Or are you going to be able to do that without that and just using the amulet?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't necessarily know if this amulet itself possesses the power, or it is simply the gateways. Again, this is all new territory for both of us.
Yeah, I guess, Janet.
So it's a little tricky to know what will do what. And I feel like I need to get in contact with an expert to find out more.
And I mean, if the Smurfs are to be believed, there is a prayer circle in the city.
Yes,
It's still active.
I do believe that is what.
If they can
Little
be
Bacon,
trusted,
how
I
goes
mean.
it? For anyone else that is just joining, we're playing D&D and Golden Trophy at the same time.
To me, trusting a bunch of teenagers.
So I have two microphones, one for you all, one for my D&D group. So I'm still
Leading
interacting with y'all,
ourselves
still
into
doing everything, but also playing
dimension
D&D
of
at the
time
same
and
time.
space, and just hoping that we end up back where we started. That seems like a good way to die horribly.
I'd rather die how I want to die rather than following a bunch of
BRB,
random
sounds good, Mr. GDB.
So you'd rather, maybe get stuck in the void?
I already know we're not already stuck in a void right now.
Well, I mean, we're back in your home.
Well, what is home?
Yeah.
Wait, Arcus? I thought you said this was
Yeah.
familiar to you.
I mean, well, I'm just asking you for your perspective. Yeah.
But my vote is we follow the Smurfs down to the
I would
town
agree,
down
yes.
there, and we see.
Two men match should be one for a little bit. Let him in a fire. One for.
They
Oh my gosh.
supposedly have.
What D&D? D&D stands for Dungeons and Dragons. It's role-playing tabletop game. So it's
Better to have
more
some
so
sort of
role-playing
meta-
voice acting game tonight. There's no really tabletop aspect to it. It's,
Magic crap already.
Hardly. Until 3 days ago, I didn't even know this was possible. So. But I don't think jumping randomly through space. Even my simple brain can understand how bad of an idea that is.
That would certainly be my preference. Yeah, I would much rather go with the local
Ladies first.
spies, as young as they may be, but I'd rather trust them than again, no offense, medical. Again, this is unknown, and maybe our fellow Ron Pip, what was his name? Right?
Ron Pip. What?
Yeah, not Ron or Pip. Ron
Isn't it
Pip.
Ron
He
Pip?
was.
Oh, that's right. I remember
Very
now.
particular about that.
Yes, that is right.
I thought it was Ronnie.
I mean, you could try it, but I don't. He seemed very, very touchy about his name.
No, I agree. I agree. You're right.
Burping a better to drink. My goodness.
Is there anything you guys would like to do as you wait for Ron Pip and his gang?
Fryn is going to just kind of go around and continue exploring some of the different fauna and whatnot of this new world that they have landed on. Again, not sure of what any of it does. I'm very scared of a lot of it, but they're just gonna kind of poke a prod around and see what's up, see what it is, what the deal with it is. That's good English. Oh, he's rolling a dice, so that's not good.
All right. So a couple hours goes by. It gets to be about mid-morning, and you see, kind of up by the forest, you see the semi-familiar figures of Ron and some other, as you call them, Smurfs, kind of emerge from the forest and kind of make their way down. And you notice with them is a very older gentleman, same height,
No.
the same bluish skin, definitely a lot more wrinkled. And the clothes that this older gentleman is wearing is definitely, someone could make an arcana check if they want to kind of identify what exactly this individual is before he arrives and introduces himself. But
how's a 20 do?
20. He definitely is wearing clothes that mark him as a druid. You would guess that he is a druid. But he kind of hobbles along and uses a staff as very much a walking stick. Almost, I'm not sure if the walking stick is just a typical hiking stick or a cane which he's relying a lot of his weight to carry him. He definitely is this older creature, but Ron Pip comes up to you guys. Hello.
Ronnie boy, good morning.
Ron Pip, please, man. It's crazy. I don't understand. What is with you?
Oh wait, hold on, Domino. I forgot.
Folk from this other dimension. You don't know how to remember names. What was
I
yours?
didn't go. I think if I go to the new lobby, I think it'll go through.
No, it was.
I'll try it after this
Yes,
run.
yes. Burn. That's right.
Yes, package. I know. I'm
Anyway,
sorry.
so we have here. This is my friend Clairville. He's our
Mr. Picky with names can't even remember his own friends' names.
For our village, I suppose, is what you would, the term in which you would call it.
Does he speak our?
I'm sorry, Domino. I'll
No,
make it up, right? I swear.
No. Very few people actually know the language in which you speak.
I need a minimum
but,
of 15
Anyway,
more.
he will be able to get us to the city quickly. That's why I brought him. You guys about packed up and ready to go?
I believe so. Yes.
Mr.
Bends down.
Randy Boy, what was it?
Ron Pip.
Oh yes, Mr. Pipron. Does your good elderly friend here, does he speak our language, or does he speak the same language as you all?
Are you deaf as well as stupid?
Well,
Your friend
sorry,
Ray
I've been,
over here just asked the same question.
I've been a little bit preoccupied. Sorry. Fred is like trying to pack like all 4 of his bags at the same time.
Vaughn, I'm sorry. Please ignore my friends. They're clearly not very intelligent.
Rayburn kind of looks very at Friend and rolls a medical check to see how he's feeling this morning.
Yeah.
Also, what was the answer to the question?
He does not know.
He does not speak
okay,
common,
yes,
no.
sir.
Only Mr. Ron Pip speaks common.
Only
You can, Raven, you can roll
Does a 16 tell me anything about the constitution of Friend?
So, Fryn as a character, as an individual, looks fairly healthy. However, you peer almost beyond Fryn, and you sense, you get a feeling that there is a utter exhaustion.
Do I watch Doug? That's the vibe you're getting? Yes, I've said this a couple times in stream. I love Doug
within his soul.
content.
Within his soul, a very tired individual, almost as if someone had
Actually,
been
where I get a lot of
enough sleep
inspiration for my content is
or,
actually Doug.
you know, physical arrest for over 42 hours.
Yeah.
Very. I'm surprised I was so able to pinpoint that just from looking at him.
Yes.
But okay. I guess Rayburn, kind of finishes rolling up his sleeping bag, straps it onto his backpack, and puts it on, and makes his way over to Ron Pip.
He says something in this language familiar to them, not familiar to you, to the druid, and the druid. He was sitting down on one of the rocks and gets back up. And gives a
Yo, you know Doug? We're gonna watch his content. Stop watching my content. Go watch Doug's
gives
content.
a little nod, and then he kind of begins his journey upwards towards one of the trees. And the Ron Pip and the other teens follow him fairly closely. Interin and Pedivore also. Assuming you guys follow the game.
You just up? I appreciate you.
Yes.
Rayburn's gonna definitely.
Yes.
He'll follow them, but he's not gonna follow them closely. Keep his eyes out and fall back.
Once again, I'm gonna say this like 100 times tonight.
So the elderly.
What's happening is gonna be
druid,
very confusing for people.
Also
Anyone just joining, we're playing D&D while I do this at the same time. I have one microphone for my D&D friends and one microphone for you.
Walks up to.
So I'll still try my best to interact with you all, but also playing D&D at the same time.
Incantation or spell of some sort. And one of the trees, kind of in the lower portion by the ground, begins to glow, and it almost with a cracking of wood and snapping of branches, it opens itself up, and in there there's a portal, and you can see through this tree a very vibrant city. You see other people that are
11 and
currently
10
like
burp. Sorry,
walking by on the
111
road.
out of 10 burp. Dang,
You
that's
seem
a
to
high
be in
rating.
some sort of a park, it appears. And you have some people that are kind of like peering into your direction and giving you a very confused look. Alright, we gotta go. Come on. And Ron Pip just very quickly
Ron Pip?
books it, and his other friends just kind of walk through into this.
Oh, so I
tree.
want by the end of the session, I want everyone to have a favorite character.
I've never seen anything like that.
Yes, I have. But we must hurry. He can only maintain the spell for so long. And he and Anarin quickly move forward and walk through the tree.
Purpose over.
Safe to go through that thing? Like, I mean, the others are, but I don't know if I want to.
Rayburn kind of just rushes past Arcus and kind of tries to sprint and catch up to Anarin as he goes through the floor.
Well, he's.
Marcus, I don't think we have much of a choice. And
I mean, you got a point.
with that, Marcus just like runs to try to catch up to everyone else. I guess
There's so much crazy stuff that has happened since I've met you people. I'm not even surprised anymore. You know,
Brandon's character is non-magical, so he's just been blown away by all the magic stuff that's been happening.
And so as the group, as you begin to kind of step through, there's almost like just a light sound that kind of brushes over you. It's just a wave of just a warm feeling as you kind of step into the tree. And very quickly, the kind of quietness of the forest, it's the crickets and other wildlife is really violently exchanged for the sound of the city. And as you step out of this tree on the other side, you appear in again what you saw from the other side, but a city park. You see a variety of larger buildings and structures that kind of arise in the distance. And kind of in front of you is a crowding of very interesting looking individuals. A very diverse set of characters kind of stand before you, just kind of watching you as you step through.
To the Discord one,
I looked back
I'll
at
have
the
to ask
tree,
him.
and I was going to see basically the same portal.
Were you the one that offered the
upside down
150?
Back into the woods.
Yes, you do. Then you see the Clear Vale on the other side, kind of still maintaining. And once
way to make an entrance.
as kind of the last of you step through, he gives a little wave, and the portal closes up behind you, and the tree turns back into the tree.
Classes for D&D? There's a lot of them.
Alright, perfect.
I just for base game you have like
It's
like 8 or
certainly
9.
does. Now,
I
I believe
I would just
we
look 'em
need
up.
to head in this direction, Ron Pip says.
wait, Domino,
By the
almost
way,
forgot. I almost
for
forgot.
those of you who are listening, my characters do not have a consistent voice. They change every time they speak. So if you need clarification on who's talking, just let me know.
Phil, have you considered the 150 offer?
150. How I considered the 150. I am considering it. Yes. So, I mean, it's really hard to turn down $150. There really isn't much of a place for you in this Discord, though. That's the unfortunate
Yeah.
of like
You don't
I'm not
belong.
sure.
You paid to be here.
Yeah, I'm not really
You
sure
don't
what you would do.
You're much better off spending your money elsewhere.
Yeah, I would recommend
Not-
investing that 150 into like.
Oh my
you know,
goodness.
Like,
Dude, Dark, you didn't, I can't. There we go. Dark,
Like
you didn't
No,
know.
no, it's terrible. That's
Don't
our
do
job.
us
Thank
on
you.
investment
Let me eat
advice,
that real
but
quick.
take
Take
it
a little
somewhere
food break
else.
here.
And don't waste it.
That's
Yeah, so-
arguably worse.
yes, don't listen to me, chat. I don't know what to think about investing.
Anyway,
Anyway,
as we look around, there's how
where'd
big
it
of a
go?
crowd has gathered to watch us
Where's
jump out
my
of this
pizza?
tree.
not too many.
Am I lagging
There's
so
only
much?
a couple. That,
I just
and
want a
once
pizza
they
and
kind
it's
of see
crashing my game.
Elon
Oh, no.
And some of the other
I'm just gonna
teenagers
try and
will
leave.
kind of go up to them and
Domino, what
talk
kind of
in-
pizza
in
did you send
language
me?
that you're unfamiliar with. And they seem to not be too
Should've got
terribly
Africa
bothered by it.
150
They're almost
150.
more fascinated by the way that the way you look.
Oh no, Domino,
more
what
than
kind of
anything.
pizza
More
did
the
you
fact- more
give
than
me?
the fact you just stepped out of the tree. Yeah.
Oh no, you have
Are
corrupted
there
my
any
name.
like authorities or guard-looking people?
I'm gonna have to restart the game.
You can roll a perception check for me.
It's all my VR that's currently lagging.
I guess Rayburn is a little. He's still just so shocked by the portal that he's not looking around.
We're gonna
He only gets
restart our
one.
Steam VR, see if that'll fix
No,
it.
you don't notice. You don't notice anything.
Thank you, Domino.
Oh, and for the record,
also next time, maybe give me a normal pizza.
We are not the odd ones. We are not Ethan's gang. This is my gang. I want to be very clear about who's in charge here. Just because Ethan has the most followers doesn't mean that he is
I
starting.
don't know. Maybe it's time
So-
for a change in leadership.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm not
Like,
totally.
Ethan
opposed to
Ethan
that.
is bringing us people that are willing to pay us $150. to join
Yeah,
us.
true. True. Very true.
Where are those people that you brought in, huh?
Yeah.
So I don't know, man.
Competition really fast.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right.
So,
Philip will be playing friend for the rest of the evening. I'll be taking over as DM.
So Ron Pip, kind of without getting your guys' consideration, begins to lead you kind of outwards out of the park. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. Why are we following this guy again? Who is he?
You're following me because I know where we are. I know you guys have no idea what's going on.
Oh, he became New Yorkan. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I'm from New York. Eh?
Because I thought
You're
you
gay.
knew these people.
Oh no! I don't know these people. I'm just from the same area. Like,
Well, yeah,
Ah.
So okay, you have to understand, Orcas, that just because I'm from
that's a
the
lot of
same place doesn't mean I know every single like living being.
so
on
much. Last time this happened,
In
and,
this
the
universe.
restart didn't fix it. My computer crashed right after.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
this is
thought
not good.
You said you were like familiar with.
Is the lag gonna fix itself?
I think he just said he was familiar with their race. I don't think he actually knew Mr. Ron.
Please
yeah.
fix itself.
Right,
That also
Arcus,
brings up another point. Just because I'm familiar with them doesn't mean I know every single one of them.
It's,
I mean, it is
Snurf,
it is a
Snurf
fair-
is a very
Yeah.
Ron. Why are your people called Snurfs? That is a strange
Yeah.
term.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
Snurf.
restarting
What?
starting the game again.
What is a Snurf?
You're a race of people. I mean, like
Yeah,
I'm a Kenku.
Can you show me
I'm not a
traveling
human. I'm not a-
transfer from the people in the party?
I'm not a Snurf.
You give 150.
But
What?
the absurdity, I don't even know what that term means.
But Arcus told us you guys were snuffs.
Well, that is very incorrect. We're gnomes.
Then what are you?
Oh.
We're gnomes.
You're
No.
gnomes.
Oh, no.
Arcus, forgive me, but why
Hopefully
did you say
restart
they
number
were
2 will
called
fix it.
Snurfs
Because
Backstory: Little J's character was trying
way
to
back in the
fake
day,
knowledge about
flashback
this
moment.
area.
Way back in the I just saying they probably were. Never said they were. You know.
Arcus, roll a deception check.
Oh,
then? Can I roll, would that be a perception check?
Insight. You can roll insight.
Insight. Okay.
Look at that! Look at that! Beautiful chicken ant. Beautiful
Beautiful
fruit.
Insight.
fruit built.
This is not gonna go well. That's what I expected. A 3.
You're not a very good liar, sir.
You are pretty sure Arcus is not telling the truth.
Oh.
All right. Well,
What were those
Arcus,
books for?
I think you've said enough, and we're going to follow Mr. Rumtip now.
No,
He's been
but-
far more honest with us than you've been.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's not been completely honest. His name isn't even Ron. It's Ron Pip. Well, I call him Pippy Boy.
We
in my
called
head.
him Ron. He was very emphatic that his name was Ron Pip since we met him.
Yes, I have
Oh.
been very pretty.
That is very- he's been very
concise.
consistent.
That my name
That's
is
right.
Ron Pip, and yet
Last time when I
here we are
booted the
still calling
OVR,
me
that's when
Ron.
things started
But they
lagging.
call
Nice
your
try.
friend over here Ray, so we know it works out.
Can I
It's
call you
only
Ronnie? Ronnie Boy?
Arcus,
Ron?
Arcus, you've said enough.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Come on,
Ron
let's
Pip,
go.
please take us to where we need to
Pip,
go.
I want to apologize for my friend here. He clearly.
You know what? I appreciate Kez. I appreciate it very much. All right, let's go. Come on, we have daylight to waste.
It's morning.
I think we're fine.
It's almost lunch.
Oh.
It's already almost lunch, right?
We would have lost that today, but details.
I have a feeling you almost
yeah.
forgot.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not as ancient as you. And I sleep away all of my
Whoa.
youthful hours in the night. So
Hey, sideburns. He just called you old.
He's right, though.
tip for tat.
I too was, teenagers, I guess, don't change.
Every
no matter
burp is
what
better than last.
dimension.
I tried my best.
Anyway,
Try and provide your
Well,
quality
let's
of
keep
content
going.
that you can
Keep
record.
Going.
And so these snarky teens continue to lead you.
Oh, that's what
through
it is. Is this?
If it weren't for the fact that you knew you were in a different plane of existence, things seemed oddly familiar to you.
Here we go.
Yeah, the cities and like the roofs and some of the doors.
You can hear my
more
beautiful voice
vibrant
over the
nature.
D&D session. I'd
Some
try
of
my
them,
best.
The architecture is.
I'm trying to
is
scream a little bit so you
more
can hear me.
different. But the feel of being inside the city is very much familiar to all of you, especially growing up in San Francisco. This is something that is very familiar to you, how to navigate the streets, how to ensure that you don't bump into too many people, and you're able to
Just
keep
you
an
playing
eye on
Minecraft
your
at the same time?
point.
Nice.
Pickpocket. And Ron Pip, despite being from the forest, navigates these streets quite well. Kind of based on their movement and harness with you, you'd imagine that they probably have spent a significant amount of time.
You gonna play Golden for a run?
And so as they continue to
Have fun.
lead you through the streets, you're headed in
Here's the burp to send you off with.
a southward direction. And then the buildings become slowly a little bit more ornate as you get there. And what I mean by ornate is there is a lot more symbolism on these buildings. You would assume and recognize many of these what you would guess to be either signs of guilds or different religions or things of the sort. But he brings
Welcome
you
back,
to
Mr. Dark.
this very large structure that is almost it's vertical in nature. It's definitely one of the taller buildings in this sector. And he leads you up to kind of the entrance to this place, which is a very large double doors, which are propped open by some means. And you enter into this space, and you get. If any of you were to know what a train station was, you kind of get some vibes to that. Obviously, you don't know what trains are or a train station, but for the sake of sanity, that's kind of the vibes you're getting. There are a variety of
version
different
of Rick Sanchez.
that are set up.
I try to be. He is my role model.
You have people kind of bustling about.
The burping part of it, nothing else.
There are people that are dressed drastically differently, not only from you, but also these people that you would identify.
I made that joke yesterday, by the way.
They appear
good joke. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Noble of nature, some of them. Some of them appear to be business-y and have definitely some sort of agenda in which they're kind of bustling around. And Ron Pip kind of leads the group towards a set of stairs which leads upwards. And kind of at the bottom of the stairs, he stops and turns around. All right, well, welcome to our gateway. This is our tower of I don't really know what they call it, but this is where all of the gates are. And he kind of points around to the different rooms and lifts off a few and calls them, like he says, they're gateways to these places like you're supposed to know, but he utilizes terms and names that you're not familiar with and don't even know or recognize. And without even questioning
how do you play D&D?
whether
Like just
you
the basics?
recognize them or not, quickly.
A little confusing. Again, I'm trying to talk over them.
Sorry.
Basically, you simulate and you
Gateway
roleplay
to,
as
your
your character, and then the DM creates a fantasy world and different quests and whatnot for you to then
as far as I know,
imaginarily
so
play
you might have
in
to
your head or run
do a little
tabletop
bit
with 3D models and
driving
whatnot
in order
to then play in the fantasy world that the DM created. Here's your very brief version of it. Hopefully you could hear over everybody else talking.
Shall we?
Driving. Do you
Mark out of 10?
know what gold is?
What does Mark got to do with this?
Gold, yes, of course.
Ah, good. Then, I think I'm a decent chance of being able to bribe them.
Also, Ron Pip, you said Dragon was God. Guarded by what exactly?
Guards. The city guard.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Enjoy the box. Did you see what happened when I opened it? When I tried to spawn it? You crashed my game. You sent me a broken pizza, my guy.
Entries.
You had a virus inside of it.
What?
Yes, once
I mean, respect. I wasn't expecting it, but come on, dude. I'm already enough runs behind.
As evil, and every time anyone went there, they died. It was a plane of death for such a long time, and that's why it's very intriguing to me that you have come to visit us.
Which you get also dark. Normally, you play D&D on a tabletop, like with your little minifigures and whatnot. I'm just, a little preoccupied playing Golden Trophy.
Rather than that, very knowledgeable on all this for, being a young lad as you are.
Again, I spent a lot of time with my grandpa. He's a lovely, lovely guy.
Are you a grandpa
Look up to him
yourself?
a lot.
If you say it's been barred for centuries, I don't really think a little gold is going to convince them otherwise to unbar it.
Well, here's what I'm betting on: the fact that you are from there, and that they'll at least let you go back.
But like, you said anybody lying.
I also do have a question, Mr. Ron Pip. Pettivore says, I am looking to understand.
Good, because I couldn't tell the difference between the voices.
This dimension traveling and interplanar travel. Is there any expert around here that I might be able to talk to and investigate?
It's Wizard's Golden Trophy? No, I opened it in my dorm.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to.
It crashed my game.
Someone. Just a little confused of if you guys just wanted to get home.
How'd I shoot the bow like that? I got a short up on my channel.
You guys, I
A
didn't
little short tutorial for the double shot. Go watch that.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to stay a little bit longer, you certainly can.
I have a question. So, according to your folklore, anything from the plane we're from and anything from it is considered evil. We tell guards that we're from that plane. Why wouldn't they just try? What's going to keep them from just trying to kill us and capture us right then and there?
You guys are the most unlooking evil things I've ever seen in my life.
Oh,
You look
nice.
pathetic, to be honest.
What?
You don't look evil in the slightest. You don't look even threatening. There's
He
a
has
reason why.
red and he has horns.
Yeah, he's a tiefling. We've seen him before. He's around. Tieflings are around.
Yeah, I'm just a plain Joe Schmo. Also, I mean, if you think I look weak, at least I'm not, that bird dude over there.
Again, Kenkus are familiar to this place. So we have there's a whole group of them. Just lives northwest from here.
So, this is kind of like a random question, but when we were walking upstairs, I'd assume, right?
No, we're still standing here at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, so oh my God. When we were walking and journeying through this building, we walked by that like long worm-looking thing, right? Right.
Worm?
Like the what do you?
I wasn't paying attention.
Them?
I don't even remember that.
Trains.
No. There was no trains. It was just a visual image in which I utilized.
Okay, I just wanted to
frame the space in which you were entering.
So this is not the Hogwarts train station.
I was.
No.
That was like going me
wall
up to like.
Station 9 1/3.
Like, wow, this is quite.
It's just laid out
intense.
like a train station, but we have.
It's a portal station.
Is one of the nicknames for this location just so happen to be platform 9 3/4?
No.
Oh, unfortunate. I think that's a good name. You might want to consider that one.
Okay.
I think that's what we're gonna name our gateway.
It's not too late to change it.
Yeah, it's only been up here for centuries. Not too late to
Is
change
there
it.
anyone in charge? In charge of protocol?
You mean in charge of travel?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure there's an establishment that runs this building, no?
I mean, the local government. They do kind of monitor the traffic which comes in and out.
How would we go about contacting them, or like getting in? Yeah, contacting them.
I don't know, to be honest. They don't necessarily often interact with the common folk that utilize their system.
What about some common folk from a dimension that hasn't been traveled back from in several centuries?
I mean, that actually might be a plan.
Yeah, we could let them research us.
Mr. I'm sorry, Ron. Excuse me. Would you give us a second? We just, we don't want to be, rash or hasty in going back. If you know what I mean.
Yes, that's quite fair. Yeah, we'll give you. We'll just we'll go over here and get ourselves a snack.
We also prefer not to get run through while trying to get back. But yeah.
What do we think? I mean, Enrin, if I'm not mistaken, this is the breakthrough you were looking for.
Indeed, it is. I'm gonna with bit of war on the fact that we need to understand more of this. We can return. If anything, we need to understand at least how to get back here before we can understand. We begin to learn. I think what needs to happen is we figure out how to get back here, and we need to return back to the others in order to inform them of our discoveries and ensure that they know that we're not dead. And then from there, we can figure out what exactly we need to do.
Would it be a way for us to create a gateway, like the way they have a gateway here? We created that same way of gateway in our dimension, avoiding your dimension.
Reconnect the two planes.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, that would certainly be ideal, but I don't. Again, we're diving into a realm of things that I don't even know how to control. And if we can meet with someone that has some basic knowledge,
Enrin, look around. These people are clearly well versed in portal travel.
Yes, it is.
They look like they have set up several. Are there portals on this floor that we're on yet?
Yes.
Like how many rooms do we see?
You see at least 4. So they're kind of this is like a main lobby area, and there are like
tunnels that lead off to each one, or
yeah, there's like a very ornate type tunnel, and you can even see through.
I get this phone way too often.
There's kind of the same prayer.
Is there a board that has like times that seem to update on different portal travel times?
There. You know what? Yes, there is.
Are there any ones that delays?
No. So, but in the middle of this space, there's kind of this floating
You announced a new restaurant, Mr. Gold. A new restaurant? No way!
And it's written in a language you don't know.
Also, what?
But there are these things, and there are
IRL
letters
in Rec Room.
What appear to be some sort of a number system.
You have piqued my interest.
That does
kind of
frequently change. Again, you don't really know what it is, but it does appear to be some sort of a.
If we knew what it was, a timetable.
Yeah.
I mean, look around. There's at least 4 on this floor, and I'm assuming there's, given how tall this tower is, we're talking a couple dozen portals. So, I mean, if anyone could figure out how to reconnect our realms, it would be
I would agree, but again, that's why we simply just need to know how to return.
Do you think it's possible that we would be able to convince somebody from this realm to come with us back to our realm to then be able to build and establish that reliable connection?
It's like an envoy.
I know I could an emissary from this world to
Let's
ours.
not forget that they think our world is evil and had it sealed off.
I forgot about that.
Well, true, but we are the envoys from our realm. If you convince them otherwise.
You could bribe. with our.
I mean, we do have a fair amount of money
Easily
now.
like 200 gold, yes.
At this point, you
I'm not
hear
sure really so
kind of
busy
some
hot
clinking
to be clear.
of some
I'm
armor,
still
and
just as
kind of
confused,
at
but
the staircase
congrats,
above you see
I
just
hope
a
everything
couple of
works out
guards
well.
headed down.
I don't
They
know
catch
how else to
your
respond.
group, kind of look a little suspicious. Pick up their pace a little bit as you're around.
We've been made, as they say.
Oh,
Would it be more suspicious, running or staying and talking?
I mean, if we run, then we're really in trouble. No,
Yeah.
can I go ahead? I go ahead and just like walk towards them and go to greet them.
They
Stop him!
Lucas.
they greet you, they like give like a gesture of
Ready
greeting,
to
what
snap.
appears to be something of a wave, and they say something in a language that you don't know what to say.
My right hand, the other, my right
Do I
hand.
still see Ron Pip around? Is he around the other side?
Yes, Ron
I
Pip and
kind
his
of
friends are like, and
Try not to
they
look
catch.
too
Game on.
panicked. I try to motion them over.
He catches you and heads pretty quickly heads your direction. Arcus, do you choose to say anything as he kind of greets you in an unknown language?
I just kind of like give a friendly bow and a smile, and then just kind of blankly stare at him until Ron comes over.
And Ron kind of comes over.
There, now our plain D&D
And then
symbols a little bit.
he
Looks a little
says
better.
something in the unfamiliar language to the guard, and the guard responds. He looks over
Oh
to
my
you.
goodness.
They just want to know what you're up to.
They recognize
My first
that you're
it's
not
going to be
from the
time me learning going tricks.
plane that they-
I mean, that's a cool idea. I like that. You can actually find, but it's kind of
Tell
check
them you'd
out
like to see
a
their
demo of it. Gotcha.
yeah, sure. He does
I'm
this
dying.
translation. He says that he translates for you. He says that it's reasonable. They're gonna. I believe his name is fucked. I said that out loud.
I'm sorry.
It's spelled F-O-K-T. And I just sounded out loud for the first time.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well,
Oh well, Mr. That's right. Biggest to Mr. F.
Yes, we can certainly do that.
Rayburn like stifles a cough and like tries to cover his mouth and stifles a laugh.
Frin storms out of the building.
Lucas just kind of has his hand on his head and just.
I
kind
apologize
of
for that,
rubbing
everybody.
his temple a little bit.
So the guards kind of lead you guys, and they actually head upstairs with you guys. And so if you choose to follow, Ron Tip will follow as well.
Yeah, I will follow Ross Biff and the guards.
So they head up these stairs and they continue kind of past. And as you guys kind of get to this second floor, it is built very much like you
Ban
have
whoever
some
said
sort
that.
of
We will ban
balcony
Phil.
that kind of extends up over the first level. And you notice this back on the first floor, but as you kind of get up, it's very much these four rooms form kind of a semicircle in the back of this building.
My goodness.
And it's kind of stacked vertically.
I stressed so
what
much
appears to be
that
almost
everyone
about
needed to be family friendly,
6,
and Phil was the
roughly
least
like
person
5
I
to
was
6
worried
floors
about.
tall. And so you head
My
up
word.
a couple of these sets of stairs and then pass, and you do
What's
pass
D&D?
by
D&D is Dungeons and
which,
Dragons. It's
Ron
a
Pip
tabletop
points
role-playing
out
game.
as a
So I'm
as one
multitasking
that
and
has
playing
been
that
closed
and this
off,
at the
and
same
so
time.
In front of it is placed 2 guards, and there is a makeshift barrier set up in front of it, and there is a sign that definitely you get the vibes that it's a warning sign of some sort. He points it out like, "Yep, that's yours." And you continue up the stairs, and you go to about the 4th floor, in which kind of
the whole vibe shifts a little bit. And up here, there's more of a what almost appears to be kind of a lounge type area. There's a variety of different people seated around. Some are over at a bar.
Phil will be banned. Don't you worry.
Lead you over to a.
Phil may be the. He'll be the server owner for the Discord server, but I still have control of my YouTube channel. I will ban him.
You can see out over across the city, and even being
cannot believe that.
Where you can see out over the majority of the city.
Last time I do this.
That actually was one of my questions I was going to ask earlier. Like, so what is the architecture? Does it look at all familiar? Is it very foreign to us?
It does look foreign. Again, there are some similar vibes. Again, there's only so many ways in which you can construct a building. But it's definitely it is different. But like the layout of the city itself appears to be, pretty.
Does it look at all familiar? Like, does it look at all similar to the ruins that we came from on the island?
It does not. No. And
Where's Little J's here?
I'll let you guys know that
his character's name is Arcus.
Mr.
Most of the time when Little J's playing D&D, he just doesn't talk all too much. And when he does, his character is doing something stupid.
You guys to sit.
You said there's a bar, right?
Yes.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, see, there is.
Little travel bar. Again, imagine this is like.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, the chat's trying to ban me.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
We were doing so good.
I thought it was a cool name, and I never sounded out loud.
It was Andrew on the odds. It's Philip on the E-Man channel. My goodness.
We are just a liability.
Okay, sorry. It's folk.
Just don't try. You are changing that name right now. His name is now Fifflefon, okay? And that is not changing, right? His name is Fifflefon, and it is nothing remotely similar to what you have been saying, right?
We'll just go with Mr. F. Okay, so
oh my word!
You guys head over to the bar.
Well, no, I turned to Ron and I'm like, this might be a bit of an inappropriate question at your age, but can you order us some drinks?
Yes, of course.
Oh, excellent. I guess whatever you would recommend. I don't recognize anything over there.
So what
Yes,
you are saying?
What are your guys' normal vibes? What do you typically drink?
Nice.
Again, I don't know if anything's going to sound familiar to you, but you guys.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Because I'm crazy and insane and an absolute idiot.
We're simply looking to. I think.
Is that reason enough for you?
A girly drink in our bar. Something that tastes good and that isn't too powerful.
Yes.
That's what you want.
Oh no.
Now is not the time.
Oh my god.
That's what you want. What I want is.
Why was I so far
strong,
forward? I was
but
trying
not
to
like
step
the
back
small,
towards the wall.
Itty bitty little bottles.
Why is it always Act 8?
Marcus, you shut up. You don't know what you're saying.
We do not need that. We do not need.
I got you. And so he heads over to the bar and like looks back over, kind of points back at you guys, and the bartender does this sort of thing, and he comes back over with a variety of drinks to whoever ordered, and Rayburn placed in front of you is like this it's almost like a martini glass type drink that has like a little umbrella inside of it, and there's a toothpick that has almost like a blackberry kind of attached to it, and the liquid is like purplish with like swirls of pink. And Arcus, a very like large beer mug is kind of placed in front of you, and the liquid is very, very dark.
Rayburn is kind of.
Can you help me? No, I'm doing nothing but solos.
Bad idea. I try whatever this thing on the toothpick is first.
If I am going to call in reinforcements, which has been discussed, that's going to happen day 8 or later.
I'm gonna take like a very small
We're still only on day
sip,
2.
just to test the waters.
As you take a small
this isn't gonna be good.
sip, like immediate fire just like burns through your entire mouth, and it just as you swallow this
burning flame just like slides down your throat, and then all of a sudden, once it like you feel it hit your stomach, instant feeling of like this ice cold, and it like reverses back up, and this iciness like goes back up from your stomach and into your mouth, and you almost like cough up like ice chunks.
Oh, that was unexpected.
You okay though, I guess.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. There's nothing wrong as I go to take a huge chug.
Spit out an ice cube.
No. You're seeing things, and I just taking a bunch more chugs. Just take more drinks. Huge swallow.
Kind of this same process happens, and you get a little bit used to it, and it almost becomes like a very enjoyable process to you. Like your body feels like this insane heat and then instant coolness all at the same time. And at the end of it, kind of this roller coaster of heat,
you'll get there.
And freezing.
I know Piano's looking to someone to grind with because he's trying to get to 6K. So he'd be down to do some runs.
You guys should totally try this. You don't even know what you're missing though. Like seriously.
Oh no.
Little
J already managed to get drunk in our D&D session.
It's very, very tentatively.
This happens way too often.
As you kind of sip it's a very sweet flavor as you first sip into it. And it almost like makes you feel a little bit dizzy almost as you begin to swallow it. But you quickly kind of regain, it's just a brief moment. And then after the sweetness fades just a little bit, there is just a light residual bite, which kind of remains.
Yeah, Mr. Rock, my compliments to you.
We try our best. From drinks from all over the interdimensional space and our world, of course. These are one of our specialties, local. But we've got some very creative.
These are local specialties, then, or do you think these came from another dimension?
No. These are local. But I got.
Ron, other question for you. These portals, or these portal rooms, do they all go to other dimensions, or do you use them to travel around this world as well?
I need a gift, don't I? You just
go
away from it.
Yes, kind of the floors are reserved.
See, I only get the gifts for when I die.
The bottom floor is.
So if I die, so I see what you said there, though.
Kind of
If I die, I'll try not to rage about my death too much. Remember your gift.
The upper ones are reserved for kind of the higher ups.
That was amazing timing.
Important business, kind of the elite who watch those.
So you mean you have...
as in on this, well, not we're not going to space.
Oh, I got it.
Yes,
So,
I don't even know what space is.
Intercontinental travel, if you will.
Yes, intercontinental.
I just did the last night, so you're getting a full 9 hours,
yes,
right?
and then
Sounds good.
The floors in between.
Go sleep well, Mr. Left.
And the third. So the second and third are kind of designated to different other dimensions. At least the ones that we receive most travel from. We specialize in kind of these areas, and there are other cities, of course, that you can go other places, but those are kind of four.
How many cities are there?
Here in this world?
Yeah, that have these teleporters.
Oh, many. Almost every large city.
Interesting.
And they're all like this, where they're built into these towers.
Not necessarily all of them are towers. These are just our chosen architecture for some of them are larger spaces, some of them are that, some of them are on the ground. Some of them, again, only have one. Again, they're not like commodities in which everyone has. They are rare, of course, but the access to them generally is to the public.
Dead silence, nice. Love that.
Oh.
Oh, is my music on? I think my music on. I gotta start it up again.
No, I haven't.
Which once again, if you've been
And
enjoying the music that
speaking
we've been
of,
listening to,
you
it is
hear
thanks to
the
Tiggy Tack. Go
guards
check out his
down
music
the steps,
and
you
whatnot.
see a very
And his other content.
well-dressed
If you enjoy it.
man kind of head down the steps. He looks to be elven of ethnicity, except has like a more greenish tone to his skin, like a very light green. He kind of comes on over and
Yes, hello. My name is Mr.
Oh, that's an accent.
Some people call me. I have heard from my guards that you are from the other place.
I can tell you right now, if Phil
we
slips up
call,
once more, I am leaving this D&D session.
Thim.
I will not stand for this here on this channel. Yeah.
Mr. F, you have quite the fascinating accent.
Thank you. I do certainly try. You're a fascinating one as well.
He is speaking in common.
Yes, he is. I mean, yes, I am.
I mean, I didn't ask him that. Are you speaking in my language as I understand what you're saying?
Yes, I have to talk in his thing or I'm going to lose it. So
I kind of elbow Ainorin as he's.
yes. We are indeed from Thim, as you call it. We really stumbled across you by accident here at Pettivore, and we show this in Pettivore's hands, in the pendant in which he kind of walks over to Mr. F. And
thank you.
Game on.
We discovered this in our world, a very ancient temple, and then we traveled across this island, what appeared to be an ancient elven city.
Oh wait, music.
Found what we call prayer circles, which you call gateways, and ended up here, roughly several miles north, in which we found our friend Ron here, who we have discovered as our gnome friends.
Nat Smurfs.
But yes, our goal is to return here and learn more about how to travel.
yes, that is quite fascinating.
It's been a while since we've had visitors from Thim. I don't know how much Ron Pip has told you, but it's been several centuries. Travel to that lane was blocked.
There we go.
Several around that time. It became a hostile environment. But it seems as though you no longer know who even exists. Yes, that would be apparently the case. There have been some individuals that know this exists, or believed or theorized.
I'm gonna do at least 11 more today. I mean, I can do 11 more, because what? I'm ending in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Oh,
but what can I help you with?
Well, we would very much like to. One, know how to
I can do 10 in 2 hours. If I continue to play well and don't freaking die.
Two,
Oh, hold on, I almost forgot.
and learn
With 5-star on him.
to
Your
almost
best luck on the
reconnect
1,000 runs. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Our domain.
I almost forgot.
Again? Now that is a very interesting feat in and of itself.
Again, I've only inherited this position. I did not set up the gateways, but here, think of it this way. And he kind of reaches into
I think
over and
for when I end at 11 Central here, I think I can get to 73 or 75.
Pull out a writing utensil that it looks to be like some sort of a chalky-esque type writing utensil that is very
like get back in my speed running
small and cylindrical and
vibes.
It comes to a point at the end. For those of you who are not from this world, you might identify this as a pencil. And Mr. F over here begins to kind of sketch. He draws on this map
an artiste.
A circle in which he titles them, and then draws another circle at the bottom of them in which he titles the Fable. So this, the Fable, is where you are currently. Thim is where you are from. And you travel to through a gateway. And he draws a straight line from Thim to the Fable. That particular gateway is connected, well, it was at one point, to a specific gateway here. My guess is it would be this one, in which you passed on your way up here. The reason you didn't arrive precisely where you wanted to is because you utilizing this amulet, points and gestures towards you.
Can y'all see everything?
Points of origin or gateways are established between two realms.
I think my Wi-Fi went out for a second. But I think we're okay now.
What do you call it? A plane in and of itself. And once it is established, it is kind of a routinely traveled
spend it on yourself.
thing.
But can I just get
One can
confirmation
go
that everything
together.
is fine again?
But
Everyone can still hear everything?
if you wish to simply use it as a starting point, it can become a tether. Once you are familiar with the place you want to go,
I think my Wi-Fi
or the
just went out
place
for a
you
second. I think that's all that was.
coming from, it makes it much easier to teleport back and forth. For example, I don't know Pettivore. Sorry, I don't know your name. I don't know why I said it. I'm just really got foreknowledge. But you, wizard here, I assume, I don't know if you know this or not, but teleporting within the magical realm does quite the
Is there a
same.
non-magical teleporting?
You can hurl yourself through time and space, but unless you know where you're going, unless you have a desire,
Confirmed except for the chat. Oh, did chat
with the
not?
space,
Is it not
it
showing
can
up?
be warped quite easily and infiltrated. And it's much like that. with
There we go. Perfect. All right. Thank you.
interdimensional travel.
Thank you. I'm not real.
Is this making sense to you?
Now, for anyone just joining, I am
so.
playing both Golden Trophy and D&D at the same time. I've got a microphone for both you and then for my friends for D&D.
It's too confusing.
So part of it is to help distract me as I'm playing more runs here, and part of it's to try to help me rest my voice a little bit so that y'all can just listen to them talk about D&D, and I don't have to talk.
This is no better. Looking over at Rayburn, it seems like he enjoyed maybe a little too much of that drink in front of him. And it almost looks like he may have nodded off at some point with that conversation. It's a little hard to tell, but you know.
Oh, no, I don't think you quite understand. You don't have to know anything about magic in order to...
Teleport, yes.
I mean, it is connected to the magical realm, but anyone can interplanetary travel.
Well, you did mention attunement, and that's the reason why we didn't end up in the gateway that ours was connected to.
Correct. If you do not know where you are going or your desired destination, it's very much like if one were to roll a dice, and if it came up a certain number, it would depend on where you would go. And you're trying to hit a certain number in order to land exactly where you want. Does that make sense?
I am not the most magically adept person here, by far, but from what I understand is attunement is typically connected with magical understanding. Are you referring to a different type of attunement?
No, okay, let me clarify. There's teleportation and interplanetary travel, which is imbued in items, like your amulet you have here.
But Bo is live. Tell Bo to get in here.
Then
go tell Bo about the stream.
Pre-existing.
He's not going to join when it's streaming. Go into Bo's stream and tell him about what I'm doing.
The gateways.
Tell him to join tomorrow because I'll be live tomorrow.
The gateways, once established, right, you need to go from one to the other.
What? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you think because our gateway and yours hasn't been used in centuries that caused it to drift and lose its connection?
That might be, yes.
Mister, do you keep a log of travelers that use each gateway?
No, that would be too exhausting.
How are children made?
I mean, do you have any
you take a feather,
record of the last
and then you put in some soup, and then you say the magic words of abracadabra, and then
No.
6 days later,
Centuries.
have yourself a baby.
But then how did you know it was evil? No one returned?
You might spend 3 or 4
Yeah, every
but you
time
will start to
someone,
stream.
more
before
or
I get
less,
that?
you know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for another 3+ hours, so.
It's something that's established over time. People stopped coming through, and anyone who left never returned.
Yeah, anyone that's here, go into Bo's
The
chat.
assumption it was cursed.
And go tell everybody else there of what I'm doing here. Well, more so, just tell Bo. We gotta get Bo and tell him to join the stream tomorrow morning.
Assuming that,
Or tomorrow sometime.
well, what do you call them? Teleporters?
Or just tell him about the challenge that the offer I have
Each
for him.
gateway
Is that him
is
and I
only
do
tied
100
to
runs.
another gateway. Or could you travel to multiple gateways for one?
Any one of those things work. But go into his stream. Go watch his stuff. Like his stream. Go share his stream with your friends.
On the island.
And then tell him about my challenge.
That have been the only gateway that you could have gotten to from this one. Or you traveled to some other gateways in the world as well.
You told him? Alright, well,
It
did he
depends
acknowledge
on
it?
how it's set up.
Because if he didn't
The
acknowledge
certain,
it, then
spell, I suppose.
May not be enough.
Which it was.
may have to spam him
Some
in his chat.
gateways are designed to be one way, as in you go from one place to another, and that is it. Others are more much what you, like you said, think of like roots of a tree, and it kind of continues to draw the lines, and some of them.
Bo holds you with the challenge will be 2 times
swirl
faster.
a little bit
I don't. It might be
outward
slower.
because-
And no, I'm not referring to Bo
might
helping with
just
this
be-
challenge. I'm talking about
Yeah.
after this challenge, Bo and I
that
do
you
another
found
challenge,
one that,
where him and I do it
only
100 times.
to this one.
That'd be fun. No? All right, and
Or
go back in there and
perhaps
say it in the chat
it
over
could
and
be
over again
much
until he
like
notices
this.
it.
This is connected to other gateways, and one cannot go from one gateway. It's not like a choose your own destination.
Just put like the E-Man 102 is live streaming Golden Trophy 1,000 times in a row.
Am I answering the
Something like
question?
You're gonna spam Bo? Okay, don't spam him. Don't be an annoying chatter. Okay, keep it respectful, please.
Mr. Rayburn.
Has Mr. Rayburn dozed off because of his drink again?
He might have.
Seems like he's muted.
But yes, that is the essentially the gist of gateways are built.
I've been like half paying attention to our session.
Either
I only
one
kind of know what's going on.
reference
I know enough to where I'll be
or one
informed
that
for the next
branches
time I
out
actually
to
play.
different locations. But again, the key is familiarity. Once you know and can identify and bring to mind the location, it's much easier to travel. So, Mr. Wizard, Pettivore, Pettivore, that's my name. Mr. Pettivore. It would be simple, and since you are familiar with the place which you came from, it would be pretty reasonable.
I'm surprised
for you
that
to
Bo is
return
streaming
back
so late. You
exactly where
think
you came from.
with it being Saturday, he would have streamed earlier.
Likewise, utilizing
I don't
this ambulance.
I don't know
you
his
would return
schedule.
back here. Not necessarily.
I don't think I've
from
ever
gateways,
tuned into one of his streams.
but the
Oh hey,
power
my phone alarm's going
resides
off.
within
That's
this
loud.
ambulance. That is.
That was to remind me to
quite
restart my
true.
stream, but I already did that. Me. Phone, you can turn off the alarm. All right.
Well, does anybody have any other questions?
Friend will turn to Anarin and just kind of give him a questioning look. Assuming Anarin's been here for this conversation.
Yeah, so he's the one that asked.
Well, actually, I would more so look at frickin' Parzival. What's his name?
Pettivore?
Yeah, Pettivore. Yeah, him. I'd look at Pettivore with the questioning look. This more or less, I'm looking to see if he feels comfortable now with the whole teleportation thing and understanding where we're going.
So he takes back the amulet and kind of looks at it and gets a
Barstable.
He kind of looks back at it. I do think I do understand it now. As long as I can visualize the location, it'll be easier to return to.
Yes, that is. I think that is.
I think that's reasonable. Obviously, it will take probably some practice in order to do. But
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm comfortable at least getting us back.
Well, perfect. If there's no other questions,
You're done eating, just going home?
can let you into
Mr.
the,
Chai, I appreciate you subscribing.
well, our previous forbidden.
If your settings are set
Gateway.
to public of who can view who you're subscribed to,
We'll dust
I'll
it
get the
off for you
notification.
if
But
you
even if I
decide
don't,
to
I'll still honor it. I'm going to kill the next enemy with pots.
But
For anyone just joining,
quite lovely.
first things first.
I would
Currently
very
playing
much
D&D.
like
That is the other voices
learn
you hear in the
from
background. Those are my D&D friends that we're
you
currently
see,
playing D&D
plan,
with. I've got
and I don't know
multiple
when
microphones
exactly we'd be able to return,
so that I
plan
can talk
would
to
be
you,
to
but not talk to them at the
return
same
back.
time.
We'd have several weeks of travel. probably,
And if
to get
anyone
back to
subscribes at any point, I gotta kill the
my
next enemy
place
with the
of
pot. And if anyone
residence.
donates at any point, I gotta drop whatever weapon.
But I would very
I'm
much
using.
love to return.
We've got about 2 more hours left in our D&D
Understand,
session. I've got about 3 more hours
these
left in
other-
the stream.
Other gateways.
Look,
That is what's happening.
you're more than
That catches you up.
at any time. Again, if you dial in this location and memorize it,
No, gosh darn it.
would be easy enough.
You want to get banned from most lives? No, go for it. No, just kidding.
Yes, lead the way.
Please be respectful in the way that you are
So Mr.
informing of my
kind
live
of
stream.
gets up and leads the group, unless there's any sort of conversation that
Welcome back, Mr. Poison.
you guys want to have.
We're playing D&D.
No, I don't think so. No.
All right. So the Mr. F kind of leads the group down the
Thank you.
stairs and then heads back to the second floor, in which they approach the guards. Again, they speak in this language, which you do not know, and they kind of move the things out of the way, which are kind of blocking this entrance. And you guys kind of head down this dark area, and Mr. F carries a torch with him and kind of lights the existing. I don't know what they're called. The things that I guess torches on a wall. I thought there was another name for it, but anyway.
There is. I can't remember what it
Yeah,
is.
something like that. It begins to kind of light up this space, and you
Because
enter
you're doing
into
$1,000
this
for me, I would not
larger
want you
room
to do that.
In the center of this
I would want you to be smart with your money.
circular cylindrical type room.
But I appreciate the thought.
It is a very similar stone structure in which you stepped on to get here in the first place. The rooms
I did get to
appear
160.
be
Got a ways to go yet.
similarly
But
and Mr. F
That's
kind of
160.
taking a look at that and identifies it. He says that
I do believe that.
how many times have you sold the golden trophy? In total,
And,
over 1,700.
Again, I don't know what kind of ancient civilization that you had discovered, but it appears as though them and us had
Problem is
some
you're not
sort
smart.
of a significant.
Being smart does not mean you can't make money.
it appears as though this was utilized to communicate, trade, a variety of sort of things. So you should be able to just simply get on, generate your focus, and arrive back.
Welcome back again, Mr. Dark.
And so everyone walks over and shakes Mr. F's hand.
Let's do it. One more.
Yes, yes.
I think we're. Sometimes I'm not.
That's a
What
false
are you
one.
people who want to do?
We call ourselves elves.
Oh, wait, yes. So your kingdom.
Oh, our city. Yes, our city
he is. Let me check my notes here.
Better have an appropriate name.
Let's see.
In our world, we name our cities.
Yeah, very, very peculiar.
Gosh dang it. I got FOKT, but I don't got the name of the city.
Doing great, doing great.
No, I thought I. Oh. Oh. Clairvale is the name of the city, not the druid.
Oh,
No, that's
Nice.
well, too late to change that. Hang on, let me get you.
What is it?
Let me get you a city name real quick.
okay.
Maybe it
Preferably
was
not something that starts with F.
Yeah, please,
Yeah.
please make sure that you're careful in choosing your names,
Yeah.
and make sure that you
Maybe
say it in
sound
your
out
head before you say it out loud.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have to mute your mic to sound it out.
How's
that's
D&D
okay,
going?
we
Oh,
understand.
it's been a trip. So far, because we're in a different dimension right now, we're trying to figure things out. So we found the dude who like runs the spot of where all the stuff is happening, and so we're trying to learn how to go back to our dimension and whatnot.
The name of
Yeah,
the
that's
name of the name of our city is Borseer.
Borseer.
Or see.
Borseer. How many times are we gonna say that?
Thank you.
I can just imagine you and Dean standing with a VR headset and not doing anything.
Indeed.
Yes. You've been very helpful.
I mean, I
to
have
us.
played
Thank you.
D&D in VR because you can actually run Tabletop Simulator in VR.
You are very welcome.
So I have
Safe
I have
travels,
played in
and
VR.
I certainly hope that
Actually, kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
you make it safely.
Game
you go.
on.
Turns around and takes
Here,
a
like
step back.
Central play in the background. It's just
slightly
hilarious. Just
out
because
of the
Season's
room
D&D.
and
Yeah, it's Insanity what I'm doing. Yep. And here I am jamming out to music, playing Golden Trophy.
The gateway.
D&D going on in the
and
background.
Stand on it. Similar to last time, it begins to kind of blow, and as it does blow, there almost seems to be a layer of dust that almost kind of becomes singed off of it as they step on it. Do I assume all of you took a step on it as well?
That did increase the count. Nice.
Yes, I believe so.
You headers, but you won't stop watching. If you're headers,
And
go
as
to bed.
you guys
Go
kind of
take a little nappy nap.
collectively begin to focus and settle your mind, the similar feeling begins to arise as
I haven't needed my
previous-
character sheet yet, which is really nice.
and kind of focusing your mind on where you desire to go, that desired location. A similar feeling of being sucked up into the interal space between space, the darkness and light, the weird feelings that kind of bubble up in your stomach, and almost like Arcus's drink that sets him on fire and ice almost simultaneously. You feel yourself just hurled
Hey,
and
it is Peggy.
spun in thousands and
Are you playing two
thousands of
games at once?
different directions.
Because one is in my head,
What's going on, and then all
one
of a
is
sudden,
with my hands.
boom. And as you kind
Also,
of blink your
I'm
eyes
apparently really good at
open, you
multitasking.
hear the
There's a
familiar
lot going
sounds
on right
of
now
waves
for my setup.
crashing on the shore.
Running two
You kind
microphones.
of look around you, and indeed,
Got OVR running
familiar architecture.
applications in VR so that I can play both games at the same time.
You also hear
Hold on, that was me.
a familiar voice. And
Familiar?
you kind
As
of-
in, like, okay, fine, hold on, continue.
familiar, and your eyes kind of blink open, and as your eyes will first catch the figure of Fulfil, when you notice that there's a looming figure standing behind her, and a very shiny object is pointed directly at her throat. And this decrepit individual with a hood up, a very dark and drab-looking face looks directly at you. I thought you would have followed through on your promise, but instead, you deem to betray me. You will pay. And that's where we're going to go to break.
What?
Oh,
What?
okay.
Who is the woman that I recognized?
Yeah.
Frofira. She's the
who is that?
Who is that?
Profira.
All I have is in my notes is female elf.
It's Aaron's fellow researcher.
Oh, not the photographer. Okay.
Oh, so it's one of the people in our group.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're hinting at. I get it. I understand.
Alright. Time to break and we'll let you know.
So, for a little catch up for everyone else, basically, we were at a city before. We found the spirit thing in the attic of one of the houses. They asked us to go retrieve a wish spell for them in a special spot. We went and we retrieved the wish spell, and the spirit thing asked us to bring the wish spell back to him so that we could free him. But we didn't, and we kept the wish spell for ourselves. And so then we traveled to a different dimension. And so now, basically what I am imagining is this spirit person has trapped one of the members of our party that stayed behind in our dimension. And so now we're going back to our first dimension. We're going to encounter the spirit who we have betrayed. So yeah, that catches you about up. Something's wrong with my D&D friends? Yes, but that's just D&D. Whoever plays D&D, there's definitely something slightly wrong with them. And as someone who plays D&D, I concur that 100%. Are you regretting your decision or not? It's a wish spell, though. A wish spell is like the highest level spell there is in the game. I wasn't about to spend it to go free some spirit. Like, no, I was about to keep that thing to myself. I can literally use that to do some really, really serious stuff. Like, that is campaign defining, having one of those spells. I was not about to just give that up. I gave up in GT and played Beat Saber instead. Beat Saber is a pretty good alternative. So, for those who are not familiar with D&D and what a wish spell is, it's basically a genie wish. There is the chance, the more difficult of something that you wish for, the more possibility it is of it going wrong. So it is kind of limited in what you can do, and it is kind of chance if it's going to absolutely screw you over, if it's going to actually be what you want it to. So like if I'm bringing somebody back from the dead, like that's a pretty big task for the wish spell to do, and so the chances of that going wrong is very, very high. And they may come back to life as like a Lich King or something, and they may be the next BOG. What is it? Next big baddie. What is it? I can't remember the acronym. BBE? Big baddie enemy? I don't remember what it is. I think it's BB something. You gotta learn how to play it. It is fun, man. It is fun. There's definitely some sessions where I'm bored. I'm just like, But most sessions I do really enjoy it. Especially when we have combat. Combat I really enjoy. So we are currently taking our intermission. Also, I'm very well aware of the fact that my viewership has dropped by about half since I started playing D&D. So yeah, because I know, I understand why people aren't really watching, because there's a lot happening right now, and if somebody were to join in on the stream, I would be so confused I wouldn't want to watch either. But it's helping me concentrate, or I guess lose focus on my runs here, so that I can just kind of grind some out. So I need that. It's close. So I'm sorry that this isn't all too exciting and crazy. But it's allowing me to get my mind off of what I'm doing, so that's good. No one wants to watch? Yeah. I know systems you're pretty much doing better on the times, and you've just been more energetic. See, exactly. The fact that I've got something else to take my mind off of what I'm doing has really helped me. And also the energy drink is really starting to kick in. That helps. Alright, we have
I'd
at least 8 runs,
really
8 more runs to do.
Step into this fact that Poison Child pointed out that D&D sounds like weird ASMR.
Well, your type of ASMR, especially when you're telling me about the dream that I was having, yes, that is definitely weird ASMR.
It's not a dream.
Whatever it was that you were describing. Again, I'm half paying attention here. It was a vision of when we were teleporting back to our realm, right?
No, you had landed back. You're back on the place.
Oh, so I saw this with my own 2 eyes once we got back.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I understand now. Why did we believe that the spirit couldn't leave its attic, though? For some reason, I remember you saying that it couldn't, like, that first time, and that's why we weren't all too worried about it. Maybe I just made that up in my head, so I wasn't scared of him.
The monster...
No, but there was something about the spirit when we met him that first time, though. We asked him, like, why couldn't you go get it? And I thought it was something to do that he couldn't leave his attic.
I think it was he was cursed not to enter the space.
Oh, is that what it was?
He was cursed not to enter the temple.
Dang it. I mean, just saying. It's not all my fault that the spirit has after us now. It's only mostly my fault.
Yeah, it's only mostly. And
can I just one little J?
You chose a very interesting individual to get upset.
Okay,
at.
Again, I know you don't like to give anything away about your campaigns, but were you expecting us to take the wish spell? Because it's a freaking wish spell.
I mean, I knew it was a very high possibility that you would try to take it for yourself. But.
Especially for this party, Phil. For this party, it's basically guaranteed. So have I officially TPK'd our... Have I TPK'd our party because of the actions that I have chosen?
There is a distinct possibility, that is for sure.
For anyone who doesn't know, TPK means total party kill, which means I kill all of our characters. Which also, if for those that don't understand D&D, when your character dies, it's permadeath. They're gone.
Yes, that is
true. Okay, anyways, what are you going to say about chat?
This conversation about energy drinks. They are, not the healthiest thing.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, there's just a lot of, as in a lot of, I mean, no research done about the longevity effects of
and it also
ingesting that much caffeine.
I believe energy drinks don't have to be regulated by the FDA.
That is also true. So that's why I stick with Celsius, which claims, and we know every business is 100% honest in all of their dealings.
Oh yeah, totally.
And so they claim that they're pretty healthy. So Celsius, and it tastes good. It doesn't taste like dirt water.
You're saying that other energy drinks do taste like dirt water?
Like Monster or whatever you have it's
I got Monster.
Gross. Like it's like
it is almost too sweet for me. That is the main thing about it. It's got too much sugar in it. I should have gotten the sugar-free stuff.
Yeah, probably. Or just learned how to drink coffee. Like
no, I hate coffee.
Or just drink water, you know.
I'm not trying to get hydrated. I'm trying to get caffeine to give me energy.
I know. And
okay, so
and gee, I have drank a lot of water these past days because I'm basically constantly sweating. Especially when I'm speedrunning.
Or GDV him.
I've just been calling him GDB.
I am going to have to formally decline your offer. As much as I would enjoy $150 just to, spend, I would instead encourage you to utilize that money to I don't know, save up for something
Sound like
a
me.
little bit more worthwhile. Again, to be honest, our Discord, again, Judy, my recommendation is
Go spend those $150 on a whole bunch of Monster Energy drinks, chug them all at once, and then see if you get superpowers.
No, I would. This is my plug. So here, let me tell you.
Drink tea and be classy. You're right.
I am pretty much almost a licensed clinical counselor. Almost. Okay. I am in my last semester.
Very heavy emphasis on that.
Yes, very very heavy on almost. I'm not officially licensed. I don't have my practice license either. But I do have authority, and I do practice counseling under a supervisor. So I am doing it. Those are my credentials. I would highly encourage that you utilize those $150 to buy some friends.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say buy some friends?
What it sounds like.
As somebody who is very certified in helping people through their mental trauma and work through a lot of their emotional issues that they may be experiencing, clearly the best way is to buy friends.
And what I mean by that is don't actually rent a friend, but utilize that $150 to go spend it with friends. Go play laser tag.
No,
or
walk up to
go
somebody on the street
skydiving.
and just be like, "Hey, here's $150. Come hang out with me for the day."
No, I think
That is
might
very
not be-
clearly what I'm hearing from you, Mr. I'm a counselor.
I feel like that's a lawsuit.
Or you could spend that $150 and start a hobby. I don't know,
You could also do that too.
Yeah.
G, give us one hobby that you can start for $150.
YouTube channel. You could
do that for free, but all right.
You could get really nice equipment for $150.
You can get a half-decent microphone. You can buy maybe a fourth of a camera. You can rent a camera for about a month with that.
I don't know.
You could get art supplies.
You could.
I think that'd be a good one. $150 worth of art supplies can get you a good starter kit.
Stop trying to get in the Discord.
I have to make sure we're not throwing anything.
Uh-oh.
I'm throwing something.
Hey, your mic's hot. Don't say anything.
Oh no.
Quick server meeting. Andrew, just message in the chat when you come back. I don't want you to say anything.
Yeah, message in my chat.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay, he's typing. There you go.
Oh, he's okay. GDV is gonna buy the odd ones as his friend.
Odd ones. Well, who are the odd ones? Is that?
I think
that
he's
like
referring
Lil
to the odds.
Oh, okay.
And for $150, you could probably rent a Little J for about a week.
Oh, he's gonna start a hobby of playing
Little
D&D
J spending habits. I don't know that would run him for that long.
No, he would spend the $150 on day one, and then just be forced to hang around for another 6 days.
And I would like to. Yeah, I think that's well. You ready to get back to it?
Is everyone back? Is Lil J back?
Little J.
Little J.
Oh, also, I was telling my chat about this earlier, but just so you all know, since we've started D&D, my viewership has dropped by about 50%.
I have noticed that, yeah. It steadily is declining.
I really like how.
Glad we were a good influence.
Yeah, so,
Yep.
What are you at right now, 12?
I don't know, what is G, what am I at right now?
13.
I see 13.
Oh, I'm at 13, yeah. I've been avenaging around 20 to 25.
Well, yeah, and you got as low as 10 since.
Yeah, I got as low as 10. That's when I took a look at it. That's what I saw.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like we're the most interesting people.
Well, it's also very confusing. You're clicking on a golden trophy stream, and
Yes.
there's people talking about dimensional portals,
and you all are
It's like,
talking, and
oh.
I'm talking over you to responding to people in chat and doing so many other things at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think it's a great viewing experience. It's like
Also,
one or the other probably. But
I really
don't know
wish
about
y'all
both.
could see my setup right now. Like, there is so much going on.
Should take a picture of it and send it to us.
Because I have. It's more. It's not the actual physical side of it. It's the VR side of it. Because I've got my OBS that's set up to obviously be streaming, doing so many other different things. I've got like 8 different output channels that are doing everything for the stream. I then have Rec Room with Steam VR running, and then I have OVR Toolkit running so that I can have my events tab and my chat on my left hand. I then have my character sheet open, and that is then connected to my right hand, so then I can look at that whenever I need to for my character sheet. And then I've got my microphone attached to my headset so that I can mute it whenever I'm not talking to you guys and unmute it whenever I'm talking to you guys. And then I've got the microphone that is part of my headset that I'm using to then be able to talk to chat. It's a lot that's happening. I'm surprised my PC hasn't crashed yet.
Well, now that you said it.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear
I mean,
about
I'm
your
only on
outro.
Act 5 right now. I'd much rather it happen now than on another Act 8.
Alright. Well, we're ready to get back to it. If not, just give another hour and then allow your stream to return back to some level
Return
of
back to a
normal.
normal viewership.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the analytics of this after, and there's just gonna be a 3-hour
This is
dip.
huge
That's a
dip.
nice-
Like, oh yeah, let's throw it in 2 or 3 hours into D&D. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it was full. Just drop it an F-bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, I'm tuning out now. Alright.
Phil, you don't understand
I made-
how close you are to getting banned.
I made so many parents upset. Like they're like, wow, look at this really like nice YouTuber that my kid's finally watching. And like, you know, they're actually wholesome. And then just some random I almost said some random person just shows up and just drops the F-bomb like nobody's business. For all the parents out there, I would like to clarify this person's name is spelled F-O-K-T.
They already left. Let's be fair.
Yeah,
Anyone who's
yeah.
offended by that's gone.
I don't think you need to explain yourself. I think you need to apologize.
Yeah.
I apologize that this character's name sounded.
Hey, no. You cannot put blame on anybody but yourself.
No, it's not like you're reading a book and it's like someone's name just happened to be in there. I was like that.
Channel.
Listen, I was going through a random name generator and I saw. Well, it looked really cool. I'm like, wow, that's a cool name, and I didn't sound it out loud. I didn't even think about it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
I still haven't heard a I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
I haven't heard that.
There's a lot of
either.
deflection and denial going on.
I am
Yeah.
going to wait until an I'm sorry.
I refuse to apologize for my creative liberty. Okay.
Of course.
Well, folks, it's
Never
been fun
apologize.
playing D&D. I think we're gonna go back to some only golden trophy.
I sense a ban incoming.
There's a very heavy ban that'll be coming in. If we get enough people chanting "ban Phil" in chat, I will very well consider it.
Can you do polls like on Twitch?
No, not from in the YouTube application. I can run like third-party polls, and I believe I can actually do it
but
through
just not like a
Streamlabs.
poll. Dude. That's not true. Yeah. Also, like the on Twitch where you can bet with channel points. Is also
Dude,
pretty
I
fun.
really like that.
Oh yeah,
the,
I
the
like
whole, the
that
whole
too.
channel points in general is just a cool like.
Yeah, and
thing,
that is
you know?
the channel points is the main thing that makes you want to switch over to Twitch.
Problem is, how would you bring your audience over there?
Yeah,
couldn't.
that'd be really tough.
Like, I mean, I could multi-platform stream.
Yeah.
I mean,
I could
But, like,
test
who-
my
like-
computer even more.
Yeah.
I mean, streaming on Twitch, it could allow you to play like other games that you like wanted to.
Yeah, but you need an
I
audience.
am
just streaming on
realizing.
Twitch, you know.
I am realizing right now that there are videos on my channel. Just back from On We Go. There's only a couple of them that are up there still, but there are still public videos.
Yeah. So there are quite a few
Dude,
people saying
really?
bans now.
He freaking turned into me like that. You sir cheated. Oh, that is absolutely bogus.
So yeah, Phil. Just so you know, there are quite a few people in E-Man's chat saying ban you.
We got no hand.
They're
We
saying
got
ban Phil
GDV.
because
We got poisoned. We've only got 3 people. If we can get at least, we gotta get 10
It's
people.
because they're E-Man. It's because they're E-Man loyalists.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, yeah. Why do you think they're here? You think they're gonna be Phil loyalists?
You don't have fans, all right?
I'm gonna start to usurp. See, no. See, I have my own self-validation. I don't need the validation of some random people.
Really, G? Really?
Jelly, man.
You really, GDV?
We're up to 5.
GDV, you cannot say ban me after you try to pay me $150 to join my Discord. All right?
Now you're talking
just
around and
hypocrisy
you're throwing insults at my viewers too.
Oh man, Phil, you won't walk up.
I don't know. I feel like that required votes just dropped down by a few numbers.
Ooh.
Anyway, let's get back to our session, shall we?
Can you time people out? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I know I can permaban. That much I know I can do.
I guess little J fell asleep.
Probably.
I guess.
Oh wow, Poison said he would fight a whole army of Phils. E-Man.
Nice, Poison.
That's
some loyalty.
that is some loyalty.
I appreciate you, Poison.
To be fair, that's not much of a challenge.
It's very true. Very true. It would not be that hard.
I mean, I could take a whole army of Phils. So.
Oh
no.
There
is a tier list here, and an army of Phils is definitely superior.
Back you learn the basics of D&D. Nice.
Oh, are they now?
Hopefully enough that you wanna learn it to
Would one
be able to actually play.
horse-sized G be 1,000 duck-sized Phils? That's
That's a very
Mr. GDV.
very strange image in my head right now.
Little J is renowned for falling asleep in our D&D
Chat,
sessions.
think on that, alright?
I think this is getting more and
so-
more out of hand. Can we get back to some D&D after we hear a little "I'm sorry" from Phil?
I don't know what I'm apologizing for.
You were apologizing to the fact that
Actually
you have
dropping an F-bomb?
corrupted some innocent heroes.
I am sorry, I did not screen my character names before. To be fair, if we were not screening,
Oh, you're
it would've been really...
Just stop. That was it. That's good.
As somebody who is
sorry.
becoming a licensed counselor, you should know that there is no but after an apology. If you're going to apologize sincerely, there is no but.
Okay.
I don't think that's not a counselor skill.
But that's
We're just
still,
really good.
common sense when it comes to apologizing, which is very key in relationships building and repairing those relationships. Mr. I'm becoming a counselor.
No, I don't
There's
repair
a rift forming.
relationships.
Let's.
No, he
All right.
enjoys relationships.
So we were back in the jungle.
So you arrive back a little busy
I'm not.
the place.
Can't believe I frickin' died in
busy
Act
from
8.
your
Gosh darn barrel.
previous travels. But as you gain kind of
Yes,
physical
GDB, I know
space of where
you
you're in,
may be
you
used
are
to it,
indeed
but that is
back
not the kind of thing
on
that I am trying to support here on my channel.
gateway in which you began this journey. And you see in front of you, of course, Fira, the female elf who is Aaron's assistant, fellow researcher. And she is currently being held with a blade to her throat by the individual which you recognize as the one up in the top. He said something in a language, again, not any of you, all of you don't know, except Friend.
Yeah, so Friend's the only one that can understand him, right?
He's the only one that can understand. Aaron and Petibor seemed a little...
Screaming to Lil J wakes up. That's not gonna happen. Lil J's a deep sleeper.
When they arrive. For those of you who are paying attention, you can roll a perception check to kind of get the feel for kind of what's going on around you.
Oh my gosh.
Catch out of the corner of your eye, you see kind of tucked around, you see a pair of
Let's go to jail.
legs
that are kind of sticking out from behind
Well, I thought I was going to be able to get to 170 tonight.
a wall, stone wall.
What do you mean?
I got
by
a
that?
14 perception.
Like they're just like a body is behind the wall type thing, and the legs are
Yes,
sticking
you
out?
see, like, again, it's the structure in which you're in is set up very much like, again, Stonehenge is kind of the best visualization for it. And like tucked behind one of the stones, you see a pair of legs.
What if
that
he's
are
in the
kind of
REM
sticking
cycle?
out.
To be clear,
us
we are
screaming
back
will
at
just
the
give him weird
original
dreams.
Thirstone that we started. From.
Yes, yes.
Okay. What do these look like? Does it look like?
They look to be the legs of Slockner, actually.
Oh, I
Blocker
see.
better not have died.
Okay.
Mr. Lochner died. I'm banning Phil. I'm crazy? Yes, my friend. Yes, I am.
You gonna
Here
give
comes the
me
ASMR again.
what I've asked for, or am I going to have to kill her? And this individual compresses the blade a little bit more.
I cast upon seeing this creature holding our companion. I cast blindness and deafness upon the creature. Requires a Constitution save of
Constitution save of what?
15.
Okay. It succeeds. In which you try to cast this spell. The crowd looks very angrily in the direction, and blood spurts.
Good job, Raber.
The body falls, collapsing to the ground. I need you all to roll initiative.
Great. No talking.
I had something that I was going to say. Thank you, Rayburn.
Well, to be fair, all I heard was
Yeah, but you couldn't let the guy who understands the language handle the situation.
I mean, I was a little discombobulated compared to what
Fair enough. Fair enough.
18.
I got a 5, so
Can someone roll a d20 for me? I have a +0 to initiative.
I can do that.
Maybe I won't be captain of the under 10 club tonight if.
You will. You'll be the captain of the under 5 club.
Oh, let's go! Doesn't matter who's rolling for me.
Yeah, he's got 3 initiative.
You got any bonuses?
No, he has
No,
0.
I have +0 for my initiative.
Oh, is this the setup we got going on here?
Yeah, you guys.
Can I get a very quick auditorial description of what we're looking
I
at?
don't think it's quite set.
Hang on, it's not quite there yet.
Oh, is the Vamp Lord
Do we
the
I can't
creature?
Yeah,
That's close.
there
No,
you
and this
see
is the lady that
legs.
just got.
Yeah, you see the legs of Solantra kind of over here.
That there is a stone. Is there a stone like here?
More so,
Like how is this laid out?
it's kind of got kind of shape here, and it's kind of like blocked around, like so.
And we are standing on the person.
Yes.
Is it like this big or is it smaller?
It's a little bit smaller.
Like
Back
that.
there. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And we're all like crowded on it, right? So it'd be
Yeah.
like.
Alright, you gonna be playing for little J, Philip?
Yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get for this combat.
I forgot he was asleep. Yeah, I guess.
And again, so Lochnar, from what we can see, is prone over here.
Yes. Well, like it's just like yeah. You can just kind of see his legs sticking out from the. All right. So we got a turn order over here.
All right, so Mr. Ethan to benefit. Basically, we're all in a what is this? 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess the first circle is about like a 25 diameter. We're all on top of that. There are large stones again, like Stonehenge, surrounding the prayer circle. The dark figure is about 5, 10, 15 feet in front of us. He's not obscured by anything. And then off to our left, there's one of the giant stones and what we think is Lochmore's legs sticking out from it. And that's about 20 feet away from us.
Understood.
Is this our... Do we have a full turn order yet, or...?
No, not yet. So who rolled 28 and 25?
I got us 4 in order already.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
Here, I'll just label...
Alright, so Pedivore...
Huh?
You got a 4.
How did I get around him spawning? Oh, because I did the glitch. That's okay. Actually, I can't do that. Uh-oh.
The monster got a 18.
What is Dex?
Aaron got a 2. 14.
Nice.
What's your Dex, Orcas?
This is 13.
Aaron. I believe that's everybody. Let me mute my mic so I don't traumatize all your viewers.
Is there another figure?
I'm just thinking it just looks a little more appropriate to me.
It's very clearly a female.
Yes. I'm sick of that.
You got 20 subs in less than a day? Well, I'm also streaming for 18 hours in a day. If you were to convey that from subs to amount of work, I would say that is that's a low ratio.
All right, so
let me tell you,
this mysterious.
This is a lot of work.
All right, so this is the final turn order.
Yes, this is the final turn order.
So I'll go for.
I mean, again, I'm very thankful for anyone that's subscribed,
Creature, then
anyone that's
Orcas,
here, anyone that's
Drifter,
present.
Then
But
Pedivore,
I'm miserable.
Wow, somehow Anaran is
To
worse
say
than
the
you,
least.
Then you, then Anaran. So you're second to last.
So the creature runs directly towards you, friend.
Just me.
And kind of with its sword. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. There we go. Alright, first one. Oh boy. 25 to hit.
Ooh.
Wait,
25
is
hits?
that with disadvantage?
No, he does not have disadvantage.
But that's...
He succeeded the saving throw.
Yes, he is not.
Oh, that's what you meant by he succeeded.
Yes, he succeeded the throw.
Oh, I thought you said it succeeded. Okay. So in other words, the spell failed.
Yes, the spell failed. Correct.
Okay.
And
you just say that's not a good ratio. I'm sorry. Again, once again, I appreciate everybody.
14 bludgeoning damage.
Game on.
So I have 42 max health because I was buffed by Rayburn. Would that now be ended? That max health increase?
I believe so.
Because we casted that before we teleported
we
the
had
first
a long
time,
rest
right?
Since then, it automatically resets it.
Okay, all right. In that case, I take 14 damage. Right. I'm down to 20 health. I'm saying that out loud because I can't adjust my health right now.
All right, I'll write it down for you.
Oh,
you guys write it on Friend's character.
So max HP modifier.
Friend, what's your max? What's your max HP?
Max is 34.
It's gone.
Okay, so you're at 20.
our music ended again.
Then it's going to take a second attack, kind of this
Oh,
with
lordy.
a fist. Pushy, it's rolling really nice. 26 to hit.
No, that misses.
Another 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right,
Friend.
that puts me down to 14 health.
14.
Okay. All right, Orcaz, you're up. Drifter, you're on deck.
Okay, Orcaz is.
I'm going last too, so I'm not gonna do anything
go
again for
down
like
to
a solid
the
30
vampire
minutes.
lord.
Combat takes a really long time. Combat in D&D takes a really long
And
time.
attack
Combat for us
twice
takes an
with
extra
his,
really long time.
Short sword.
So much is going. Your head hurts. You were you were lying down.
The
Yeah, this is
first
why
hit
my
is
viewership dropped
15.
by half because there's a lot going on right now.
That hits.
Okay. That's 9 damage.
Okay.
And then second to hit.
What kind of damage?
It is it's melee damage.
No, what type of melee damage?
What do you mean?
Slashing.
How many times have we gone over this?
Oh, slashing. Sorry. And
We
the
have had
other
to
one
tell G
was,
the same
15
things
as
like
well.
8 times, and he still
that
doesn't
hits
remember
well.
them.
Well, just to clarify, where?
And that's
So
also 9
Is
damage.
Salaknar in this square? Is that where he is?
Yes, that's where it's at. What drawing?
And
Go touch grass?
9
Yeah, touch some
slashing
grass
damage.
for me. Or bring some back and then mail it over to me.
Yes.
Again, not sure I'm gonna get that to the moon, but you can try.
And
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, Drifter, you're up.
Alright. I will pull out my rapier.
Well, hi,
magic
Liza.
Rapier.
Or Lisa. Or Lizia. Mrs. Lizard.
And I will go for a backstab.
I make background music for 8+ hours. Yes. You're
That
up.
is a nat 20.
Nice, nice.
Maybe we'll actually have a chance against this
Okay, I
little
need to pull out a lot more
spirit
dice.
after all. See, Brandon is one of our Omega nerds for D&D. He actually has all the physical stuff.
I'm not sure if I can say that before or after, but I wanted to make that a building attack. I'm not sure if you'll let me do that.
So we go from the bottom of the sea to
I
the
would
moon?
request
No.
that you make
So I
that
live
known
on the
for
bottom
your
of the ocean
Okay.
on the sea.
Okay,
Or I mean,
so-
bottom of the ocean on the moon.
I just need 6d6. And another.
You're too scared to saw it, or too scared to touch it, but you saw it. Hey, that still counts for something. Alright, appreciate it. Poison, you go touch some grass.
Before. There might be 8. Alright. So. The sneak attack damage is doubled, so.
For those that don't understand D&D, when you attack, you roll a d20. It's a dice with 20 sides on it. And a nat 20 means that you got a 20 on your roll with no
And I also
modifier.
get the,
And when you do that, you
critical
get a
card.
critical hit, which means you deal double
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Critical damage. So it's slashing.
Oh, that's right. We're using a thing
Triple
where
damage. What the heck?
it's random what
Having the success.
Oh my goodness.
where it's random what effect you get
No,
for
it's not.
critical and
Sorry.
for critical fails and critical successes. So apparently it's triple damage.
This is piercing.
We make just one shot at this
The
spirit.
rapier is piercing. So you play that
Well,
how
it's
you
non-lethal, so it triples the damage, but it's not.
I guess triple the damage.
Oh wow.
No,
Nice.
don't triple the double. Triple the
Triple the double.
Instead of doubling it, triple it.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah, that's what I
roll
meant.
3 times the dice.
Rather than 2 times the dice.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so you're not tripling the critical. You're just,
Yeah, not
what,
yeah.
you're just,
Yes.
You're tripling the normal damage you would have done.
3d8.
I think this is gonna be a very quick fight.
Yeah, I really think so.
Alright,
too.
Drifter just like goes over there and just
You send it over my way?
Okay, well that's that.
I need. I'm gonna need 1d6 short for 9.
I just have to re-roll one, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, so let me roll the...
Watch, it's gonna be a type of damage that he's gonna be immune to.
Roll all these together for satisfaction.
Yeah, let's hear it.
That is a lot of dice.
Alright, d8s is...
It's
So
gonna
for the
D8
base
is
weapon
a
damage,
eight-sided die.
it is 10...
You never seen Grass, and what does it look like?
Plus 5...
I couldn't tell you. I do things like this.
21 plus another 8 because it's a nat 20 because it's for straight here.
29.
28?
You said it was 21 plus another 8, right?
21 plus 5.
Oh, plus 5.
Or it's, no, it's... Sorry, it's... Yeah, 16 plus 5.
21.
Is 21.
That's 21.
Plus 7. An extra 7
yeah,
damage.
28.
Of the weapon's type.
Yeah.
28. And then adding the d6s. That is... and an extra
We got bad barrels. Thought it was blue? Yeah, is Grass not blue?
28 total for the d6s.
So
28.
28 plus 28.
So
It's
56
56.
piercing damage. Magical piercing damage.
Knowing
56.
Phil, that's gonna be like
28 times
like a
2.
fourth of the
Wow.
spirit's health.
Yeah.
Like that's how much health he's gonna have. Turn, please.
This undeadish creature lets out very much a groan as Drifter very expertly manages to slice his way into the creature's body.
165. You want some grass? I'll take a little bit. Just one though. I don't want too much. I don't want to take away other people's grass. I'll just take one blade. See, we're also. This is how long combat takes. We're still in the second person's turn. Out of like.
So I will pull out
8
my
people for 1 round of combat.
non-magical rapier and do a
Game on.
2-weapon fighting.
I didn't want the
Hit
bow
with that
anyways.
Yeah, dual wield your rapiers.
Yep.
The spirit may die before it gets to my turn.
Oh, I dropped that one. Advantage highest one is a 12.
That does not hit.
No, the highest roll was a 12, so I have a plus 7 for a 19.
Yeah,
Plus 7 to hit, my word.
So, and then I don't get the...
Was it poisonous? It better not be poisonous. You better not be handing out poisonous grass here in my stream.
So ability modified to advantage, so it's just a base 1d8.
That's why you don't touch it. No one touch
and
the
then an extra
grass!
6
It's poison!
non-magical piercing damage.
I think that's why you're supposed to not eat it. Is because it's poisonous. I think touching it's fine though. Just make sure you wash your hands afterwards.
Rayburn, you're up.
Hey, finally a third person's turn. Yay!
So, looking over, I'm sorry, I forgot her name, but who's the lady that got her short foot?
Profira.
Sophia. I'm sorry.
Go back to
can we
gamers.
run through other character spaces?
Yes.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. So I'll use 15 movement. Oops.
It's not poisonous, right? I don't know. A lot of people seem to be thinking it's poison.
There we
And
go.
I
Okay.
feel like I should trust
I
the
run
masses
over,
on this one.
and I reach down. Does it seem like there's any life left in her? Or what I can see?
It doesn't look... Well, roll medicine. Roll medicine check.
Now that he's already given us the answer, roll a medicine check.
Pretty good. She definitely looks like she's on the brink of death.
But not dead.
Not dead.
Okay.
Very close, but not
So
dead.
I will, using my bonus action, to reach down and like grab her throat and cast Spare the Dying, and her blood will stop flowing, and she becomes stable.
Okay.
I then let's see.
Everyone's just yelling about the grass now.
Use a dash action, right? Because that's considered a primary action. Right?
Yes, a dash and
Correct,
primary action.
yes.
So if I use dash,
You can't hear me,
I
but yes.
Alright, double your movement.
Yes.
So I'd have 45 movement left. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will sprint over here. Around the corner.
Tired.
That'll be actually 35.
Just need to get
What
to
do I see?
170. Need to get to 170.
So you see Salaknor and Davaris and Genlin are currently tied up behind this rock. It looks like
Salaknor's not
is
dead.
unconscious. It definitely is badly beaten for certain.
At
but
least
they
we have
are currently,
Parkinson. What's his name?
yeah,
Wizard guy?
They're
At least we got him.
restrained right now.
Okay, but not dead from what I can see.
They
Man's
do
on our
not
side?
look
I
dead.
am. I think the grass is poisonous.
That'll
Because I'm 100% staying up to date on the
Alright.
argument that y'all are having.
Petavor's turn.
Chain lightning!
He's going to slide on over.
Pettivore is renowned for his abilities with chain lightning.
He's
He
used
is
it
just going to
once.
do some.
And granted,
Parkinson
saved
person.
us. But he's used chain lightning once.
Yeah.
But he has saved our butts twice now. The last time is what he was
Second one, too.
allowed to. Probably would have been a TPK. If it wasn't for him.
I think the third one.
A lot of
Yep,
the almost
that's good.
DPK seems to be my fault,
That is
which is always fun.
so much damage. So much damage.
Good.
Um,
I have no idea what I'm going to do for my turn because I can't really look at my character sheet.
I do not have that many die.
Did we roll for Arcus?
Oh yeah, he's not in the turn order.
No, that's fine.
No,
Yeah, so-
we need him.
Okay. Yeah, with Drifter over here doing 50 damage on its first turn.
yeah.
Yeah, hey Phil,
Where
take
do
the
we
grass.
are?
Take the grass. I swear it's not poisonous.
And so with these two magical bursts of lightning, just smash into this
Chain lightning.
undead creature amidst the groan as he it almost singes the skin. Friend, you're up.
Is my turn?
You're currently
so-
standing. You're
He's
standing
right in front of me.
Yeah, he's right in front of you. You have Orcaz off to your left. Sorry, my dyslexia. He's off to your right. Drifter is behind him. So you got basically the three of you are surrounding him.
All right, noted. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with my character sheet here.
Cool. Just let us know what we need to roll and.
So I'm gonna use all my spells based off of memory. Fryn is going to pull out his, well, just grab his newly acquired spear that he got from the previously raided temple, and he's going to take it out and he's going to attempt to poke Mr. Spirit Boy real good.
I can get your.
I don't know what my bonus is to that. Somebody's gonna have to look at my character sheet.
So your spear. All right, I'm gonna roll for you. 15.
That's with
Which
the
is-
bonuses?
Yep.
Nice. So then I do enter damage here.
Okay. Where's this? 5 damage.
Wow, that is piffy. Fryn is then going to use his bonus action to cast Healing Word on himself.
Okay. Which, how many hit points does he have right now?
I currently have 14 hit points.
13. And then how much do you heal?
That's a good question.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so it's in spells.
It's either level 1 or it is a cantrip.
Healing
Can't remember.
word. Yep.
Actually, I will. It is a level 1 spell, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it as at a level 2 level.
Okay.
Because he is very clearly going to target me throughout this ordeal, so we need some help.
You get 5.
Well, let's go. Look at me getting all the high numbers.
Yeah.
Got 5 on both healing and damage.
And with Anarin's turn, he is going to.
Well, I'm really useless.
He's actually going to head towards.
Again, my character's not built for combat, so I'm trying to get the potion so I can start being built for combat.
Reference, he is running towards the stone in which Raven ran towards. And so with that being the.
I missed who it is that was moving.
Gonna sprint?
Yeah, he's just very quickly walking.
Your doctor said what?
So
that you're allergic to nothing? Oh, okay.
Growls at you.
You will regret this. You will
He's
forever
gonna leave.
be cursed and hunted by me.
And goes for 2 more attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, this is nice.
With the first being.
The guy who stabbed him in the back?
No, he is solely focused on me because apparently he blames me for stealing
10?
the wish spell.
That does not hit. What's your AC?
10 to hit. My AC is 13, so that does not hit.
Okay. Alright, oh, and another 10. So just valiantly just whiffs on his 2 attacks. Orcas, you're up.
Okay.
Game on.
Oh, did I mute my microphone? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I pressed the button or not. There we go. Now the stinky people can't hear me.
I'm gonna attack again twice with my short sword.
Titan camera. This is normal. Don't worry. What is? Yeah, everyone's screaming about grass and how poisonous it is and how they're dying. Don't worry about it. This is normal. And also, if you want to know what's happening in the stream, I'm playing D&D and Golden Trophy at the same time. So all these people that you're hearing, this is my D&D group. We're playing D&D. I've got 2 different microphones that I'm using.
6 damage.
So yeah, that's what's happening. This is chaos. This is insane. I know this isn't very entertaining, and it's hurting your head.
My bonus action.
I'm just playing D&D right now so that I can take my mind off of what I'm doing and just focus on runs.
And so I'll attack again.
So I understand this isn't as exciting. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have some more fun stuff going on, and hopefully tomorrow I'll have
just so you
I'll
know.
have
Okay, yes, I forget that name.
some more rest. I'll be able to go 110 strong.
That hits.
I think you have another one too. If you.
Yeah, with action surge, you get to go again.
Yeah.
So you get the double attack both times.
Oh, okay.
It's not just once per turn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yoink.
And then
Yeah, I am so useless in combat compared to everybody else.
Well, I got 8.
Like nobody is talking about the stream no more. Nobody's talking about D&D. Everybody's just talking about grass.
No, that'll be it.
Alright, Drifter, you're up.
Alright. Does this positioning give me advantage, or would I have to move over one?
Yeah, you have advantage.
We're in a triangle around him.
Yeah, exactly. You have advantage.
Okay. So, going for another stab with my rapier.
I'm getting very fatigued. Very, very fatigued. My energy drink is definitely doing its work. I've got energy. I am just very fatigued.
+8.
Yes, that does.
You're the only one who's not talking about grass. Titan, you should join in. Talk about the grass. Talk about how it's poisonous and how it's burning your eyes, and how you try to eat it and it almost killed you. Only managed to spit it out just in time. Hey, Dad, how goes it? This is a heck of a time for you to join. A lot's happening right now. I know I just said this, but I'd like to re-clarify for Mr. Day here. I'm playing D&D and Golden Trophy at the same time. That's all these voices that you're hearing going on. I've got 2 microphones to be able to do that. Yes, I'm actually still in golden trophy 1,000 times
He is
in a row.
definitely looking
Yes, I am
over
insane.
square.
And yeah, that's about it.
And then I go ahead with the offhand.
Oh, other thing is I've been really slow today. I'm not going to be able to reach my 100-run quota for the day, so we're going to have to make up some extra runs over the next few days. That'll be fun.
Another 22.
That hits.
Oh, and another thing is this music is thanks to Tiki Tack. You like it? Go check out Tiki Tack's music.
3.
Oh no.
Did I need 4?
Oh, he's got 1. The enemy's got 1 health left.
So he's hanging on. Barely. But he's hanging on. Rayburn, you're up.
Sure, Rayburn will get the kill.
Leave the kill to me. I want to kill him.
Rayburn, what are you?
I'm the one he's after. I'm scared that if once we kill this guy, he's gonna curse us, or curse especially me, and I'm gonna be affected by that for the rest of the campaign.
We have a pretty clear line of sight here, right? How if hypothetically someone was to miss their shot, would they hit
Double
more
how?
hits?
Double how what? Double how like 2 microphones? I'm using my headset microphone to talk to you all, and I've got a wireless microphone that I have connected to my Discord that I can then mute. And so it is currently muted so that I can talk to you all without my D&D people hearing it. And then whenever I unmute it, then my voice is being picked up in both microphones so both people can hear me. Unless you had a different question from Double How. And also, yeah, chat's just going on about grass.
Do 21 radiant damage.
Okay. Normally, I would ask, how do you want to do this? But
thank you.
For the sake of getting the last word, Rayburn shoots off this guiding bolt and smacks into this undead's body, and he kind of falls to his knees and looks up at Fryn with like
Mr.
pure.
Rainbeer. Hi, how's it going? My day is hectic, and I know it's fun trying to listen to me over my D&D session in the background. It's been good though.
No return. And his body, like
that's not good.
Thanos snaps, disintegrates from the origination of where Rayburn blasted him with.
I think we find our
guiding
BBOG.
bolt.
I still can't remember the acronym.
Dust just vanishes in the thin air, in the space in which he was in.
Yeah, no question about the discussion. Yeah, don't question all the grass conversation that's been going on in the background.
I like this.
Also, typically I like to keep just like a passive idea
Bravo!
of the fact
Bravo!
that everything is still working, that y'all can hear me. But you all have been talking about grass so much, I haven't gotten an acknowledgement that you can hear me.
I don't know why you're throwing this medic.
But can you hear me? Over all this D&D nonsense going over? Or are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't know what happened with me there.
So who joined this panic? I wasn't listening.
But he goes over to Fulfira and she kind of coughs up some blood and appears to be okay. Very perfectly okay.
I bend down, I take out my dagger, and I start cutting Blockbar free.
And then
I'm like, Selector, wake up!
Yes, we can. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the confirmation. Oh, hey, you're
and
still
his eyes like slowly blink open.
Ooh, full spawn. I wasn't ready for that.
Right. You made it back.
Yeah, we're fine.
Returned from another dimension just to save you. Sorry, but.
Yeah, sorry. This is not a stream about Golden Trophy or D&D anymore. This is a grass stream.
Are you okay?
Not necessarily. I'm not great.
I will go ahead and cast.
Oh, please don't. Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'll cast Healing Word on Solaknor.
Friend could use some health too. Kinda got hit real hard though. You know, lost almost all my health in one turn.
Looking back at Ren. Alright, I'll
Join the Grass Hate Club.
And so Pedivore gets Fulfira up. was able to help him stand up, and he kind of walks over to him. Looks at Friend. Friend. Who was he?
Could you understand the language that he spoke? Because that may help us understand that a little bit more.
Does he know?
Kind of important. But just as that conversation's happening, I will help Anarin free the other two that are over here.
Also, who is this that is speaking to me?
Pedivore.
Pedivore, all right.
And Pedivore does know, yes.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's Elvish.
Well, technically, it's ancient Elvish that he speaks.
Yes, ancient Elvish, yes.
Technically, it's ancient Elvish.
Shut up.
Wow.
Hey, gee.
There was a bit of a run-in that we had when we were trying to get all of those weapons and scrolls out of the basement with the other beast. There was a second presence, and it was hard to see exactly what it is, but I think he's tied to him in some way. He didn't attack us then, but it very much seems that he is angry that we took something from that loot.
That's not true, Slockner says. There was no one else down there.
It wasn't when we were bringing this stuff up. It was after. When you all chickens had left, and we were sitting there, you know, trying to not die, hiding in a little hidey hole.
Roll a deception check for me.
Can someone please roll a deception check for me?
Do I need
I've
to
got
do
a
that?
I've got a high bonus to it. I've got a +6.
Perfect. I'm sorry. I apologize.
What have you done?
Wait, who rolled the fringe check?
I did.
What are we going with?
We'll go with Friend's roll.
Well,
I mean, both of them
Fringe
suck,
roll is
so-
actually worse because he got 8 with the
So
bonus.
that has
I got you roll
that
a
has
2.
its bonus.
I rolled a 4. Still rolled a 2 for you. So
I mean,
you're feeling a little
Are
out
are either one of those going to work?
What did you get us into? Who was he? What did he want? What did you steal from him?
You're the
Why
one
did he
who was
say he was never
investigating
gone?
the scrolls. You should have a better idea than anyone. Is there anything in there that contains information or anything of any power that you think some undead spirit would be mad at us for taking?
No.
My best guess would be some of probably the necromancy scrolls that Rayburn picked up.
What did you take?
necromancy scrolls. This was the one that Pedivore gave me. It was hardly anything. I kind of come back around the rock after helping free the other two.
And Sawakner is kind of like very tensely like standing kind of pose in the outwards of the circle and is looking intently. Pedivore is kind of taking a step forward in confronting Bryn. Clearly, he knew, or he thought he knew, that you knew exactly what you did.
Is it so far-fetched to think that we took an item from that vault that had some spectral creature tied to it?
And I would imagine that he would be blaming me because, you know, I was kind of the one who started the entire process of trying to steal all this stuff from his loot pile. I think what we need to do is we need to have you and Anarin finish investigating the remaining scrolls that we have not identified yet. Because if I understand, there's at least one more necromancy scroll that we have not have full understanding of. Chances are, that's probably what he's looking for.
Stop playing this game, Bryn. It's clear you just have lies upon lies.
You have
Open
seen
your
the
backpack.
hall that we have taken out. You have
Open
seen what is
your
there.
backpack.
Pedivore.
And at this point, he like lights up this flame in his hand, the same kind of fire magic in which you've seen hurled at many enemies. And he aims it pretty intently at you, friend.
Pedivore, calm down, calm down.
I'll calm down once you open your backpack.
We're not enemies here. The only enemy is dead.
Yes, we're...
Just show him the jar.
You really think he's going for the jar? Perhaps.
Show him the jar.
Fryn has a very worried look on his face as he opens his backpack and pulls out the... Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, everything's fine. As he pulls out the jar of the severed... Was it a severed hand, right? That's what it was?
That was an eyeball.
Oh yeah, it was an
Yeah,
eyeball.
that was an eyeball.
And Fryn pulls out the eyeball and hands it to Pedivore. Or Parkinson. What's his name?
Pedivore.
Yeah, it's Pedivore. Okay.
Parkinson.
And you hold it out, and Pedivore
Used to be a character now.
closer. He still maintains this kind of magical flame. What is that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
He drops the flame and walks forward, and very begrudgingly takes the jar from you and holds it. And you kind of get a feeling that he experienced the same kind of darkness as before. But whatever it is, clearly contains some dark force. Seems reasonable to me. This might be really special. So why didn't you give it to him?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Why didn't you give it to him? Do you not trust him?
Would you?
I don't know. All I know is that he said that he was going to haunt you forever.
You held this. You felt the dark energy, the dark power that stems from inside of it. That being is not sane. He is not with the best interest for other people. You want to give a dark being a dark object? You want to provide him with the power to do who knows what? Or would you rather take the curse, and would you rather take the burden so that he doesn't have the power to kill who knows how many people?
I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion check.
Someone else roll that for me? I cannot do it. My bonuses for that.
I mean, I'm sorry, Ethan. You got a 10.
Is that with bonuses?
Yeah, you rolled a 4.
What? Oh my, Philip! I have rolled nothing. Whenever you have rolled for me, you or Andrew, it has been all under 5. 4 is the highest you have rolled.
You thought
I built my character for charisma. I built my character for deception. And you all have freaking rolled nothing but 4s or lower.
Yes.
Yep.
I think this definitely needs some consideration. I'm gonna hang on to this for safekeeping, since I trust me a lot more than I trust you. And if he returns, I will more than happily turn you in to satisfy his desires. He kind of very coldly turns and steps away, kind of pocketing the jar into his satchel. And he just kind of exits the space and helps Philfira and walks over. And at this point,
hold on. Put her down. She's in no condition to move yet.
Oh. Okay.
Ready to start.
And Rayburn sort of kneels down and starts calling upon the divines to bring their healing energy to this group. That will take 10 minutes. So.
Please hold.
Please hold for 10 minutes if everyone would like healing.
And so the 10 minutes does pass.
Okay.
Game
I
on.
cast Prayer of Healing on. I'm thinking the only people that are injured are Shalaknor, Falfira, and
Falfira, I guess.
Falfira and Fred, right?
Yep.
Okay, so all of those characters receive 26 health. So Fred, that gets you back up to full.
Oh, I am dizzy now.
How much? How many? You said
26 health.
Okay.
Hold on.
I guess at this point,
Are you playing D&D and Soul Golden Trophy at the same time? Don't worry about it, right? I'm good at multitasking.
Alright.
Okay.
So, well, Chief, what do you wish to do next?
Well, yes, indeed. Friend has gotten either himself or all of us cursed. I think it would certainly be best to return back to the ship. I believe.
Did we not just had one of the greatest scientific discoveries of our generation?
Oh, yes, we have. This is absolutely.
And because of some specter that may or may not have actually been honest.
Oh, no. I think you misunderstand me. I'm saying that is partially a reason to return.
Oh.
I was, as in, that was the reason we should probably vacate this area as quickly as possible. If our journey has come to a conclusion, and I must return home, do some more studying, and Pedawar and I, and of course Falfira, now that she is doing much better than she was just a couple of minutes ago. We must continue our research and hopefully return back to the Feywill, as they called it, to learn more.
Right. So, don't know entirely what happened.
But yes.
Believe my headset crashed because my Oculus Link just stopped working all of a sudden.
And you guys kind of engage in it. It is the morning.
So.
So one question.
Yeah, I think it was just the headset, so I'm restarting the headset right now, and I think we'll be fine. I'm very, very happy that was only in Act 2. I've crashed basically every single time in Act 8, so I'm glad that was finally in a lower act. I will take that any day. Hopefully restarting my headset here will be enough to be able to get everything to work properly again. Which looks like it. I'm hearing Discord. I'm hearing music.
Left here.
I think we're okay.
Y'all tried to use the amulet, right? Is that...
Yes, it was kind of the combination of the circle and the amulet at the same time.
Alright,
okay.
We should be good. I just need to get stuff back set up. Restart Steam VR.
Before we leave, what if we try the connection one more time?
You can't believe that I'm doing this, Ernest? Believe it.
I mean, if Mr. F was correct, once the connection has been reused, it should.
I can't beat Steam. There we go.
Yes, theoretically. I mean, you are certainly more than welcome to go back.
2 more hours.
The job
2 more hours.
Essentially reached.
I can do 10 runs in 2 more hours if I stop crashing. It's not all too high of a demand.
I guess we'll go back to the ship for now. But what do you think would be a possibility as we sail past on our way out that you could drop us off here again?
You mean on our departure? You would like to stay here on the island?
I don't know.
Oh, my back, dude. My back.
Yeah, I certainly don't see why not.
I can't alt tab for some reason.
Excellent. Thank you, Ernie. You know, nothing goes wrong about you.
There we go.
As stuck up as you are, you're not as bad as the rest.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
We're getting there.
And I kind of turned away and make my way back to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Thank
At
you
this
everyone for your
point,
patience as we restarted.
Kind of the rest of the party, the more learned portion of the party, finishes kind of gathering up themselves the remainder of the stuff that was kind of just tossed to the side.
Look, Becky's still playing.
And they look like though they're ready to depart. Was there any sort of conversation or something you guys wanted to have before you departed?
Ready to start.
So my headset crashed, so I didn't hear like anything of what just happened. Just brief recap: are we leaving the island?
We are going to decide that. It is a possibility that Anarin could drop us back off here if we wanted to travel back to the other realm. But yes, Anarin wishes to leave the island.
And we're back at the ship right now.
You're still at the gateway.
Oh,
You're
understood.
about to depart toward the ship. Yep.
So Anarin is wanting to leave, and we're going to go head that direction if we decide to.
Yes.
Okay. Understood. Thank you.
So any conversation you guys want to have, or would you just start walking?
Friend is good.
I'm good to start walking.
I'm good.
Alright. Then I'll need to
It gives you
have
plus
someone
5
roll a
defense. What
D20
does?
for
I see you got your gift. Oh, the belt.
You
Oh
have
yeah.
about
I've got it on right now. I got the fruit belt.
15 miles.
Philip is so inconsistent with how long it takes us to walk distances.
Ship. Is that
Sometimes 15 miles will take us an hour. Sometimes it
It's
takes
the
us
morning.
3 days.
So
is 17 miles walkable in a day?
well,
Yes, yes, it
feasibly,
is.
Because like we now know the path, right? So if we follow Salaknor back, we could make.
And
better time.
17 miles is very much walkable in a day.
Right. Well, I mean, it is the jungle, but the fact that we've again walked this one before, I feel like
This side was mainly grassland.
oh, it's true. Once
And
we leave this
desert.
spot, yeah, that's a good point.
And there's only a small stretch of jungle.
Right, and I'm assuming we could probably walk down and walk on the shore for the last part there, so we don't have to go through the jungle. Again.
All right, let's get to 170. 170
Well,
works.
we're right here, up on the side, right, where the dice is.
Yep.
And
There
this,
we go. What?
this house is the city.
It said gather all players. I am the only player.
Right. So I'm just saying, once we get here, we could just feasibly walk up to the shore.
Yes. Yes, correct.
So are we saying it is feasible to get there back to the ship in one day?
Yeah, I mean, it says you could, at a normal pace, you could walk 24 miles per day.
Okay.
I can roll for travel.
Oh boy.
As long as if I'm not rolling for it.
Well, as long as we're not rolling for you. Can you beat the under 5 club?
D20. What'd you say?
Yeah, roll.
Also, just for reference, I am renowned in D&D for being the captain of the under 10 club.
Hey, 17.
Which basically means that every single time that I roll a dice,
So as you
I always get 10 or under.
back with familiar dreams,
When I roll a d20, that
party
is.
manages to do just
You
fine.
mean I'm gonna die?
You guys
Yes,
walk
just
back through the city, kind of staying more on the outskirts, and observe the ancient rumble as you walk.
Take off that
past.
belt. Take it off. You're
Maybe,
gonna die. Nah, they'll be fine.
Traumatic moments that you experienced in that place. But it's easy enough to travel across the plain and head southwards towards kind of like skirting around the edge of the jungle and kind of walking along the beach-esque area towards Dante's path. And after a long day's travel,
My finger's starting to hurt.
well, good travel. You feel fairly exhausted, connecting from the rest of the members and the crew members. Greet a warm welcome. And the chef kind of begins to cook up some dinner for the
No,
party.
not the chef.
But it is now evening, and Anarin has suggested that they spend the night here, and then depart in the morning. Is there anything you guys want to do?
I do have some things I want to do, but how are we doing on time?
I mean, I'm okay to go for a little bit longer.
Mr. Ethan, what are you thinking?
If you're just doing things with like just preparing your spells or whatever, just stuff that you're doing, then I'm gonna leave. But like, Does this involve friend?
Depends on how this goes.
You're wanting to hijack one of the ships and leave the island. Understood.
No, not quite that dramatic.
Oh, you want to get the eyeball back?
No.
Am I the only one that knows what he wants to do?
You're all a little off base.
I think
But
so.
Well,
you want to resurrect your dead master?
yeah.
There we
you
go. I got it. Let's do that for next
ding,
session.
got it right.
At least that is my vote for tonight.
I'm
What-
sorry.
Saving
Yeah,
it for next session.
Next session. Yeah.
So, with that being said, the party is well rested for the evening. You guys can take your long rest.
To be fair, I will do this in the middle of the evening.
Okay, so do not take your long rest.
Basically,
It'll be-
I'm gonna wait until the camp is asleep, and then try to pull this off.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so as you guys begin to prepare yourself for the evening, you start to recollect and think about your life, your journey, and realize that you have learned a decent amount even for the course of the past weeks that you've been here on the island. Learned enough that you get bumped up to level 6.
Oh my goodness, you're so stingy with your levels. We finally got a level up.
I mean, to be fair, we just about one-shot a boss
Yeah.
in the last
No,
fight, so...
Brandon almost one-shot a boss. We all
Yeah.
did like 5 damage.
Yeah.
21 damage, I'll have you know.
I did
Of the
5
remaining
damage.
one.
Brandon's other attack did 3 damage.
That's true.
We got lucky with the triple damage.
We're not a bunch of rag
critical
tag
success.
prisoners anymore. Yeah?
Exactly. I know.
If
you-
I
you-
can start
you-
making potions, I think I'll actually be useful in combat again.
Well, or start rolling more than 5.
Well, yeah, if as long as I'm rolling my own dice and it's gonna get higher than 10.
And that's where we'll wrap it up.
Alright, that was fun. And besides our one flub, I don't think we did pretty good. So. Alright, Mr. Ethan, I guess you can go back to having 20 viewers again now.
Yeah.
So, we appreciate everyone that put up with the very strange context of this.
Yes. Thank you.
And thank you all for allowing me to do this and adjusting our session tonight, because it has been a nice distraction for my brain. Has allowed me to kind of put my head down and grind out some runs tonight. So thank you.
Cool.
Of course.
Yeah, and if you need people to cycle in and out talking or whatever, just also.
Probably will, yeah. If you're free any evening, just I was gonna say DM me. I'm not gonna see that. Just go in the chat and let me know.
Yeah.
We can see if we can make that happen.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
Except
buy you
not you,
dinner
Philip.
some point
I don't
this
think
week,
I
so.
don't think I trust Phil to do it. But
Whoa.
we'll see.
Whoa.
You might
No,
get you with
I
some
need to-
more weird pronunciations, you know?
Yeah.
I need to win your viewers back to my
You
side.
do. Yeah.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Apologize.
They have made their minds and they are very determined on that.
Yes.
I don't think I think they're all pro Phil. I think
Can we get a revote on opinion of Phil here? Let's see where we stand. Let's see where the people stand.
It's like the Roman gladiators. It's thumbs up or thumbs down. You know?
yeah.
Is the crowd entertained or no?
I am not entertained.
No.
Yes,
Considering
and I
that
would
we have
like
half
to-
our viewers, no.
Game on.
Well, I really need some validation because clearly my entire personality is based off of the validation of some random people on the internet. So if you could tell me on a scale of 1 to 10,
These are not
how
just
good
some
my-
random people on the internet.
on
How
how
dare
good
you.
my DMing skills are. Would you hire me to be in your?
I mean, you already got one offer.
on
We've
a scale
got
from 1 to 10.
we do actually have we've got some people talking in the chat like that actually play D&D. So you may actually get some actual responses here.
If okay, cool. If you enjoyed my storytelling, then
Okay, hold on. So this, like, for the past hour, everyone's just been talking about grass.
I do see that, yes.
And so basically, I haven't been really paying attention to it. More or less, grass is poisonous, and it's the worst thing ever, and is the gamer's kryptonite. And Mr. GDV, which is the one that offered you the 150, just said give you the poisonous grass.
Oh.
I think everyone in chat should go touch grass. That's what I think.
Well, see, that's what happened. Is Poison went out to go get some grass for everybody. Well, No Hand Left started with it, but then he was too scared, so ended up not. And then Poison went and got some for us. And then, yeah, apparently it was poisonous, because he would have known that Poison got poisonous.
Oh.
Also,
what a wordplay.
you had 169 runs completed.
Mr. Eman, can we discuss our next session, or is that maybe a later conversation?
The next session, I will not be joining. Because that
Sunday?
will be on...
Yeah, that'll be the grand finale, right?
Wait, is it going to be happening on Sunday or Saturday?
Yeah, because me and my best friend for life are going to a place.
Understood. Then yeah, no. If it was Saturday, it would still be a no. But if it's a Sunday, extra no, because that is the grand finale, and I'm not about to play D&D again during my grand finale.
That would be very strange.
1,000 runs. That would be 9 days of wasted time right there.
And everyone just comes in and is just confused. Like, wait, what is happening? Yeah.
So unless by some miracle I manage to like get super speed and do this like in half the amount of time expected, no, I will be. Why are you saying oh? No, that's not gonna happen, G. Oh, that's a possibility. Oh.
Okay, so maybe. I mean, the next session.
I mean, how crucial do you think the next session is gonna be?
I don't know.
And for whatever reason, like if people are free during the week at that point, like people are free Monday night, I mean, we can just postpone the session.
I guess here's the one question I was gonna ask the group, but because the one thing that Raven was gonna bring up is what if we went back and tried hopping through into another dimension rather than sailing back with Aaron? That was the one thing he was gonna suggest, but he was gonna find out how the little escapade he's gonna do was gonna go first before he freaked that up.
And maybe after we collected our payment from Anarin?
Oh,
right.
yes.
Right. We get paid, and then he would drop us off on the beach there, and then we would try and jump back to the other dimension. That was...
Would Rayburn's intention to be go back to Arcus's dimension, or to go to another random one? Because if I remember correctly...
Fortune is out there, you know?
Because if I remember correctly, Philip, didn't you roll when we traveled? Were you not rolling for a random dimension? I know that's metagaming. Sorry.
I did make a roll.
But I guess that more or less determines
what kind of roll it
what.
was, I did make a roll.
I thought Mr. F mentioned that the portal is one way. It's not one of the branches.
Well, I thought he meant one way by like it goes back and it's like a teleporter that just goes back and forth between the two spots. It's not like you can go to multiple spots.
He clarified that during the.
Right. That's I'm not misunderstanding that.
I'm on the same page as you.
Well,
yes.
he said there's two types. There's one that branches out to others,
and then one that
there's
back
one
and forth.
that is one back and forth. And he surmised that this one was a linear path. It did not branch.
But anyway, do you have, I guess, just if we pursue that, or would you rather just go back, sail back with Aaron and try our fortune in the wildlands?
What was Friend's like life?
Did he have our? I'm not sure if he had your payment on the trip or not.
Oh right. I mean, we wouldn't do it unless we got paid. That'd be my stipulation. Like if we had to sail back with him to finish getting paid, then I think we'll do that. But if he's willing to pay us now.
I don't think he has the money.
I mean, here's what we'll do.
Friend would be up for either option.
Okay. Well, we'll do the session, and we'll message you in chat when we're gonna make the decision. You can let us know then.
All right, fair enough. That works.
So like, we'll get some more details. We'll find out if we're getting paid, etc., and then we'll ask you. Okay.
Dude, you're at run 169. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Yesterday I was at run 69. And
Yeah,
what'll be really great is day 5 when I can hit 420.
Oh,
you
yeah.
You have 2 hours left?
Yep, 2 hours left.
Okay.
We'll hopefully be able to reach
75 is pretty good.
75. I'm hoping I'll be able to get 177, 178.
Yeah. Because,
That's my
yeah,
goal.
like you said, then you're not really down that much. I mean, you're down.
Yeah.
Enough that if I do like 5, 10 extra tomorrow, I won't be too worried about it.
Alright, well, it's the whole thing of can you keep the sleep game?
Yeah, can I keep
going
it
where
where
you're
I
not-
can do more than 100 a day? Or am I going to continually do less than 100 a day?
Yeah.
Because even if you can, yeah. So why was it slower today, or is it just?
Really rough start. I was just really tired and exhausted.
Yeah.
Died a fair amount of times in late acts and had some pretty serious tech issues.
Okay.
So it was just kind of everything bundled up into one.
What are your run times?
My goal is to have, like, with the account of the start and finish time, and for lost runs, my goal is to do 9 minutes per completion. So that would be a 15-hour
averaging
day.
like 12. Yeah, you're averaging like 12 minutes in the morning. So
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you spread that out.
So yeah, the ideal would be in the 100 runs, it would take me 15 hours. But I think more realistic, best possible day would be 17 hours for 100 completions. Which would maybe give me time to like complete 3 or 4 extra.
Well, I mean, it's the thing is, if you can actually keep consistently doing 100, then it just gives you to the last day where you have to do something.
Yeah, and I can always just stay up a few
And you can
extra.
just, that's what I'm saying. That night,
Few
you
extra
don't have to
hours.
wake up the next day. You can just stay up later to finish that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is it? I feel like there's going to be some other days where things are going to happen. And you're gonna fall
That
behind
is
again.
why I have concluded that we play things by ear, and we just make the decisions as we have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I can't believe little Jay fell asleep. I mean, I'm not surprised,
Ready
but
to start.
Cool.
It's a little
All right. Well, we will. We'll put next week, kind of in limbo for now.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not horribly opposed to doing it on a weekday.
Let's see.
We'll figure it out. Again, I think
Yeah,
we can
we'll figure it out.
If anything, it'll be traveling, and again, we can just hit up Mr. E-Man in the chat and be like, hey,
Yeah.
we have a decision to make. What do you think?
Yeah.
I don't know. If it's the final day, I think chat may be moving too fast.
I will
not be able to
donate
see
to
it.
you then. I will send you money. I will send you money to make sure you see it.
Super chat it. Yep.
Yes, I will super chat you and be like, hey,
Gosh. See, and then I have to give vague answers then, so that you have to ask clarifying questions.
well, I mean, to be fair though, it's also screwing you over because you're losing weapons every time. So
Yeah, but at the end of the day, then who's coming out on top?
that's true. I will say it has been like some of the most fun $1 purchases I've made. In a while.
I spent about probably a grand total of 10-15 hours trying to brainstorm good ways for viewers to be able to engage in the stream in more than just chatting.
Yeah.
I spent a long time trying to figure out how to do that.
That's
I'm
a good
pretty
one.
dang happy with the solution I came
You
up with.
should have something for members though, like for someone joining as a membership.
Well,
Or
I
unless
was
you
going
do,
to, but I wanted to just do one which is more or less pay to win, and then one that is free for people to do. So I don't want to have two that
Yeah,
require
don't
payment
make it
and
too
one that's
complicated.
free.
You gotta push people to give you money, man.
That's not what I'm here for.
I mean, that's right. Sorry,
appreciate-
reverse psychology. You want to push people to not give you money. That would be awesome.
I appreciate the grass chat. I really do. And someone, Poison. Yes, Poison. I received the grass. Someone else said something that I was going to address. But I think that was it. Yeah.
Did anyone comment about your D&D or your DMing
They
capabilities?
didn't. So apparently that means I did absolutely fantastic, and I should
Definitely did not
become a
fall flat at all.
professional D&D. Okay.
You want to do a couple
Yeah, I'll
tank
do
battles?
some World of Tanks. Yeah.
Alright.
No, my goodness.
Oh,
Play some games for
dude,
me.
The Italian tanks are fantastic.
Are you playing the medium
loving
line?
mediums. Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. They're fun.
Yeah, like I'm having some of my best games with those. So.
Yeah, I've got the tier 7 of the medium right now for Italy.
I think it's tier 8 where you get the autoloader.
Oh yeah. Tier 8 is where it's at.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, ooh, and their heavy tanks are also autoloaders, which is kind of interesting. So.
Did you use your free tier 6 and then that discount line? Is that what you used to do the Italian mediums?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh dang, yeah, you're gonna go up that line fast.
That's my goal. Yeah, because I'm already almost at tier 7.
They're good, solid medium tanks, and then once you get medium, they are legendary.
Oh, again, the only medium I played was the Conqueror, or not the Conqueror.
Cromwell?
What's the British? Thing? And it has no armor, so it's like kind of nice to play a medium that has a decent gun.
That has a little bit of armor.
It's relatively quick and has at least some armor that can help you sometimes. So,
and Cromwell isn't angled at all either, so you're not bouncing shots.
No,
if you get hit, you're taking
tank.
damage.
Yeah, no, you're a light tank.
You're basically a light tank with a better gun.
Exactly. So I don't know. I'm really enjoying mediums now. Now I have like an actual proper medium tank.
Welcome to my world.
I don't know. Pretty nice.
Well, right now my world is Golden Trophy. But...
Oh yeah, I would not trade. I'm not sure how much. Like, I'll be honest, man. This looks like absolute torture.
It does.
I was just thinking about like it's one thing to play a video game for like 15 hours a day. Like that's rough. It's another
thing to play
VR
the same
headset
7
on.
minutes of the same game over and over and over again.
Yeah, well, it's not even that. It's to me it'd be wearing the VR headset for that long.
I purposely purchased a nicer foam cover for the part that rests on my face for this.
It could be the most swanky cover ever. It wouldn't matter to me. It would just be like, get this thing off my face after like 3 hours.
Well, I've spent literally thousands of hours in VR, so I've got a little bit more time to get used to it.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying
it still doesn't make it any less painful. Like,
no, this is still absolute horror.
So are you when you're shooting your bow? Are you having to actually like? How do you do that? Is it a button you press, or do you have to?
So
actually,
my
like, use
left
your
arm
arms?
is going all the way forward. This is a full extension. My right arm then grabs the string back here, and then I pull it up more or less to my cheek. So my left arm is
having to do that motion.
My left arm is being fully extended. My right arm is going up and down, basically. And so my right arm is going up and down. And look, and you can just watch how quickly I am doing that. And when I just sit here and spam arrows.
So you have so the left arm's in front of you, and then you're pulling back towards your face every time.
Well, again, I'm not, because I'm grabbing the string when it's still at my face.
Oh.
So most of it is my left hand. My right hand isn't doing all too much. The main thing my right hand doing is it's double tapping the trigger on the controller, and so that is.
Oh, that's how you're able to. Get
my finger is dying, and that's how you shoot 2 arrows at once.
my guy.
You're gonna like pair a rotator cuff and have like carpal tunnel on your finger.
Yeah, and then I've got my thumbs are gonna have arthritis from the joysticks. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you're gonna be disabled from playing VR.
Oh man.
But yeah, no. Anyway, who knows? I guess because it's like this to me would just be absolute torture. I'm trying to think of a dollar amount I would have to be paid to do what you're doing, and it would be high.
I can't even like conceptually.
More like I'm trying to think of what I would pay to not do this.
Yeah.
And I think that dollar would be pretty high as well.
Yeah, and also I've been standing for about 80-90% of the day. Walking around, leaning forward, doing squats. I would be... Oh, you're still alive back there. I would be about 3 minutes lower on each run, though, if I was sitting down in a chair.
Andrew, I'm loading into world tanks.
Yeah, my shoulders hurt, my arms hurt, my legs hurt, my throat hurts.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really sore tomorrow.
Yeah, every
day 3.
No, this is only day 2.
That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow's only day 3.
Oh,
again,
with playing grass D&D.
We have evolved to grass D&D.
That's wild. You just you're I don't even. That's so high concept. I don't even know what to say.
I would like the chat to roll a charisma check.
Ah, you are not the DM here.
That wasn't funny, Greg.
I
would like the chat to vote if that was funny or not.
He's the audience at like the sitcom where it's like, please laugh.
Here's your sign. Please laugh.
He is the laugh track.
That's a little funny.
Dude, it is
Also,
funny,
Poison
though,
asked
'cause
before I leave the
don't know.
call, give Phil some grass as a parting gift. Phil, here's some grass. It is not poison.
But no, it is funny because, like, gee, there's like, I feel like a lot of, especially comedy podcasts now, have you on their podcast. Like, they'll just have a guy, like, off camera to laugh at things that people say. It's so weird.
Oh man.
It's just like, it's not even. No offense,
We-
but
we
half
have-
the time it's like that's not even funny. Why is there some random guy off camera laughing?
We have
Yeah,
circled back
so-
around to the high quality of laugh tracks from sitcoms.
I know, it's like everything's come full circle.
Yeah.
171.
Nice.
So Ethan, you were also saying there's a global ranking for this, right? For Golden
Yes,
Trophy.
yes, there is.
So what is that based on? Is it based on speed
It's
or
based on
wins?
okay. Well, so you have the speed running side of it. So the speed running side of it has two main categories: teleport and walk. I used to participate in the walk category of it because there's two different types of locomotion in the game: teleport and walk. Teleport is faster than walk.
Teleport's, yeah, where you use your controller to pick a spot and jump to it.
Yep, exactly. And so it's faster than walk for a couple different reasons, some that are complicated that I won't get into. But that is kind of the main speedrunning category of it. So walk speedruns have started to pick up a little bit more popularity this past year. And currently Phaseless has the world record, I believe, at a 4:33, and my fastest time is a 5:51. So really dang impressive.
You're just a minute off.
More than a minute. Yeah, more than a minute in a 4.5 minute speedrun is a lot of time.
It's a lot of time. I mean,
If that was an hour speedrun, that's one thing. But it's something where that's a 20% increase.
You need a 20% improvement to even be competitive.
Exactly.
And no hand left. You did win D&D by rolling a 20. Congratulations.
And you thought Bothia's 50 in a row was cool. Bro, I did 100 earlier this year in one day. This is the step up after that. And yes, I'm crazy. Also, I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, so with the
sorry,
so that's the side of the world record speed run of it. So and then
So
the
is
other
that an
leaderboard
actual-
that is. Go ahead.
Sorry, is that an official in-game leaderboard, or is that done
No,
through
that is through
speedrun.com?
that is done through speedrun.com. And so then in game there are two leaderboards. There's the kills leaderboard and there's the wins leaderboard. But basically kills is each goblin that you killed and wins is each time you've completed the game. I had 1,600 at the start of this, so I'll have 2,600 at the end of it. Starting out, I was 27th in the world for ranking for wins. And then after this, I'll be somewhere between 25th and 30th in the world for wins.
I really said that's
The guy who has the first place, I'm actually a pretty good friend with, his name is Piano. He's coming up on 6,000.
Oh my goodness.
The difference is
How?
Piano. Well,
Why?
Piano will spend like 3 hours just straight playing Golden Trophy almost every day, and he does it in squads, and so each run for them averages on about 4 minutes, because he's
so
playing with
squad's
3
a
other
lot
people.
faster.
Yeah. The only other thing is because you have other people, you're not getting as many kills. So although Piano's number 1 for wins, he's number 6 for kills.
So where will you be as far as kills then?
For where will I be?
Yeah, after this, do you think?
Yeah, so I was around 70th for kills. Since I do mostly solo runs, that's where I'm higher for kills than for wins. I don't know where I will be after this. I'm thinking I think I'll be top 20. I'll be approaching top 10.
And we're going straight.
That is.
And yeah, so I had 380,000 kills at the start of this. I'll be around 550,000 at the end of it. The guy who has top spot for kills is at 1.2 million right now.
Oh my goodness.
And that is Phaseless, who currently has the walk speedrun record. I believe it's Phaseless at number 1. Wait, Phaseless is either number 1 or number 2. I can't remember.
Oh, I'm gonna go this way.
Kind of the medium tank spot, but alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting, but I feel a little too dedicated to this.
Dude, I did not know there's such a hardcore community for this.
For
Rec
Rec Room?
Tanks? Or Rec Room.
Yeah, for Rec Room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I didn't.
And again, I know nothing about VR. So Rec Room is a collection of games, right? And this is just one of them?
Rec Room is a VR Roblox. Easiest way to describe it.
Okay. Got it.
And
so
sadly,
was
it has
was
been
this created by the developer, or is this?
So the game that I am playing is a developer-created game. So there are the Rec Room originals, the RROs, which are Rec Room or developer games. But then there are also community rooms, which community rooms, there are some that are very popular and get played a lot, but there's nothing that comes to the level of competitiveness and whatnot. Pretty much, you just play community rooms to have fun. Rec Room originals serve more purpose than just that.
Okay, so they're the ones where you have the
yeah, and you get like in-game rewards and whatnot for completing the quests and doing that kind of stuff.
So is this probably one of the more popular originals?
What am I doing? This, I would say, is the most popular quest, which there are 5 quests, and I would say it is probably the 3rd or 4th most popular game in Rec Room.
Okay.
For Rec Room originals. I would say paintball. Paintball probably takes the #1 spot.
But that's not a quest. That's just a game mode.
No, that's just the game where it's 4v4. You get paintball guns. You're trying to shoot one another.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see you guys later.
All right. Adios, G.
Later, G.
Later.
And Rec Room's fairly old, right? Like, I think
7 years, I think.
It shows up on his stream. Sorry, 2016.
Okay. As you said, 2003. Like,
it is not.
VR wasn't even a thing then. We were close. I was, it's a wee lad back then.
Bacon Mayday. Yeah, and I've been playing Rec Room for I think 4.5, almost 5 years.
You were in your teens, remember? We were in our teens in 2003.
Processing.
He's not getting what I'm trying to put down.
He's not getting.
I get what you're saying. No, I'm not. I am not 34, unlike the rest of you.
No, I'm not 34 either. I'm 40. I'm 43.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of old men. So
we're a bunch of old men gathered around our D&D table playing the game from our childhood.
Listen, there are people.
There are people? That's a sentence.
There are people in this world, and they exist.
Oh, do they now? Can you prove it?
No, they can't. Just a theory.
Yeah,
Can't prove the world's round either.
Fair enough. Have you been to outer space? Have you seen it?
I haven't. Exactly. I mean,
exactly. See,
surrounded by conspiracy theories.
This battle went really smooth.
Oh yes, that was good. Thank you.
All your health still in your.
I did 114 damage and 116 spotting damage.
I'm so proud of you.
116 spotting.
I'm gonna try to get some.
Impressive.
I'm gonna try to get some capping points.
Pity points.
Yeah, some pity points. Yeah.
Oh, I finally got my 4,000 damage in the heavy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I mean, I was IS top tier, and there was only one other tier 7. Oh. So it was just beating up on a bunch of tier 5s and tier 6s.
That's always fun.
Oh yeah, poison makes a good point. You should. Yeah, there you go. You're no longer playing D&D.
Thank you, Jeremy Gamer. Yes, I am only on day 2. Coming to a close here on day 2, but only on day 2.
Well, I mean, you got an hour and a half left.
Yeah, I got a ways to go.
I mean, I guess out of a 7. Wait, how many hours you go see there on? Are you like on hour 13?
Let's see.
The other one's like 9 hours. You're about 3.5. So maybe like
13 and a half. Yep. So with another hour and a half, that means it's a 15-hour stream today. Yeah. And yesterday was 17 and a half, and tomorrow will probably be another 17 and a half, 8-hour or 18-hour stream.
5 or P6 room?
Whatever. Yeah, let's do it then.
Oh, also, adios, Dark. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate you.
Bye, Dark.
I thought I'm gonna start by 170. No, I'm stopping at 11 o'clock Central. Our goal was to at least get to 170 by that point. I'm gonna squeeze in as many more runs as I can before we hit 11. So we've still got an hour and a half to go. So, if I play well, I can get over 180, but I'll probably have at least one more tech issue and a few more deaths in that time frame, so we're not going to expect a 180.
See, like, again, that'd be fun as a Twitch, like, if we were doing Twitch points, because, you know,
Make
viewers
people
could
bet on it?
how many runs they think you're going to get.
So YouTube just has to learn a thing or two from Twitch and implement that.
Oh, where's Gerard back?
Oh,
Gee.
hey, hi.
We're still live on YouTube, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. Philip, Phil.
Spit it out.
My name is Phil. It's been established. My canon name is Philip. That is true.
But he does go by Phil on occasion.
Yeah, I do go by Phil. Phil with 2
Assuming
L's.
that's who you were trying to refer to.
You guys play a World of Tanks?
Yes, we're playing World of Tanks.
Can I watch?
Oh yeah.
Are you on your? Are you like just laying in your bed?
Yeah.
Then go to bed, dude.
Well,
Maybe he's not tired, alright? Maybe he just wants to watch the game of World of Tanks.
Yeah, I just want to take company.
I have a better idea, G. Instead of watching World of Tanks, you should watch me play Golden Trophy for the 173rd time.
Andrew, I'm gonna go left.
Alright.
So
can you have your fork back, by the way? Are you having regrets?
Yeah, I could go to my computer and I could watch.
I don't know if I can give it back.
Oh, see, I'm not the only one.
You have to go. I'm gonna look at the show
non-bots.
so I can at least 1 more hour of sleep. I appreciate it, Poison. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Sleep well. And now that we're no longer playing D&D, and we're not talking about grass anymore, hopefully I can actually keep up with chat.
Yeah, I got real high concept there for a while.
I got to the point where I was like, I can't take the time to try and understand what's happening here. I'm just gonna run. But yeah, I don't know if you were here for part of it earlier. I think you were, where we were kind of brainstorming ideas of where, if I can't do it, what we'll do to still reach 1,000.
Oh, no,
I was talking to Andrew.
Yeah. Well, I think I did hear you were talking about recruiting like other people to help you.
Yes, thank you, G, for putting words in my mouth. I'm just kidding.
Support over here.
But basically, I'm gonna try my best to get 1,000 in 10 days. If that means I don't sleep the ninth night, then I will do that. But if it is pretty much impossible, if I'm coming into the final day with 850 wins or less, then I'm going to just say no. And we'll do either one of two things. We'll either extend the timeline, and I'll try and do it in 11 or 12 days, or we'll recruit some help and get some speedrunners and whatnot to be able to help me finish doing some of the runs.
Gotcha. Alright.
So, like, you're gonna... So you yourself will not complete them?
No. So I will still be present for all 1,000 runs. So basically, no matter what happens, it's still going to be 1,000. Which, if the thing is, I'm either going to make it... It's either going to be so where they're not going to all be solo, or it's going to be where it's not in 10 days. So if I have to do that, I will classify it as I have not completed the challenge and I have failed. So I don't want to. Means I'll have to do it again someday.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Oh.
So I'm gonna try really hard to do all 1,000 in 10 days.
I got too aggressive here.
If you don't do it in 10 days, why does it have to be?
because those are the rules that I set at the beginning.
Yeah, and he's stubborn.
Grab those heavy potion.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Well,
No,
you could throw the stupid in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Stubborn and stupid.
No,
I
no.
got one more good shot. But...
Are you good to bed? All right, adios, Mr. Bro. Thank you for swinging by.
Oh, watch the tank! Watch the tank! Watch the tank!
I think there's a lot of tanks, if I had to guess.
Yeah, we got.
That wasn't a horrible game, but we got too aggressive like always.
I got one kill.
So what is your average kill ratio? Do you know?
Probably less than 1.
Or... oh.
I think I'm less than 1. I think I'm at like 0.8.
The session, I'm at 0.84. So.
For what? 2 battles?
No, it's all today. I played a lot today.
Okay.
My session is currently 0.
Tanks and gold trophy. Yep. Oh, that's beautiful.
My total is 0.41. That's definitely gone down.
Bit rough.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough.
That just means room for improvement. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm trying to beat you up the Russian egg destroyer line because the KV2 will let me jump to tier 7.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just go straight to the SU 112 or whatever it is.
I want a good heavy duty tank destroyer that has good armor.
Well, what's nice about armor's not all that good. But what's nice about
Better
it?
than a Hellcat.
Fair enough. The first gun that it has is a derp gun. That is the best derp gun for the tank, so it's fun to use. And then the better tanks are low damage, high penetration guns. So you can you can take your style with it. I've been liking the derp gun on it.
Really, bouncing shots to me is so annoying. Like
You
it's
definitely-
the most infuriating thing of like I get, especially with Russian tanks, because like their accuracy is so horrible. So I don't know. I think having the high pen on the guns is kind of, at least for me.
It's just gonna kind of be whatever
trying to
play
push
style you
the-
want to go for it.
What are you in? Oh, you're not.
You're trying to push the ruins?
Ruins off to the left.
No, the ones in the
Amazon
front of us, like the hill.
ad. Yeah, that was for me. You're welcome.
You might be able to. I don't think I'm
You
gonna
like
be quick
the
enough.
grass D&D.
No, I don't know if I'm gonna be first enough to.
I'm glad to enjoy the grass.
I think I am the only heavy in the game as well, Chris. So
I quit to bed still streaming 13 hours of this. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
And we're
I'll
going
push.
for
I'll
another
push center, but
hour
I'm probably
20.
not gonna get up that far.
I'm gonna go center too then.
I gotta say, I've been able to pick up the pace pretty well today.
Yeah, I can tell. Like you really.
Like the last half
Oh, it
of
looks like they
today,
already got
I've
it.
been like actually speed running instead of just casually
had
playing,
speed,
which has
yeah.
helped a lot.
Yeah.
It has exhausted me to the bone, but it has helped a lot. Because I'm not sure if I had just done casually all day, I don't know if I would have gotten to 170.
Yeah.
Ooh,
What was I asked you on why? How the terrifying tank?
oh, I missed. Oh, this was dumb. This was dumb.
See, all of the Russian tanks have horrible accuracy, and then you have the SU-100Y.
Well, I took somebody else with me,
Are you already dead?
but I tried to charge the hill.
Oh, is it that map?
Yeah, it's the one missing.
It is the hill map.
I don't know. I was angsty.
Yeah, it can't be
That
so
much was evidence. It's only $40. See, no hand, you should have given it to Baggy, and then you would have felt a lot more accomplished with it. And also, I told you not to.
Good boy.
So, do we know who Baggy is? And
Yeah,
like
he's
why
Baggy.
Baggy has such a staple like
Who is Baggy really?
character?
Baggy's Baggy. He's a bag. You got any more questions than that? Ooh, that was almost good.
Yeah, come on. What about that? Don't you understand?
Well, I know there's a bunch of Baggy lore.
There is a lot of
in
Baggy
terms
lore.
like
Which we haven't gotten an update on Baggy lore in a while, Mr. Baggy.
like His
We
multiple.
haven't.
Yes, we got Baggy, we have Baggy 2, we have Baggy 3, we have Corrupt Baggy, we have Spectator Baggy. We have, what other baggies we got?
He's just a mascot, basically.
Yes, he has become a mascot of the channel. Kind of like how Little J is a little bit of a mascot, so is Baggy.
So just like how Gerard is our mascot of our friend group.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Is that an insult?
No,
Don't worry about it.
I don't think so. I mean, I think it's an
Okay.
honor in many ways.
Okay.
It's the individual which you are.
Like the odd one out, essentially.
No, but
if
like,
you were to
it's
think of that group of people, that is the first thing that would come to mind.
or like it's the individual.
Baggy,
that
exactly. But the Baggy lore's dead.
everyone-
Oh.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
oh, the base like too.
That was not a great battle. Why did they cap it out? That's just stupid. Like, they were winning by like 4 tanks.
You know,
Sometimes you just want to secure that victory.
But I'd rather have gone out with a, like, push me so I could actually shoot some more people with my group thing.
What tank were you playing?
KV2.
Oh.
oh, I got that mission. Oh, that's cool.
What is the mascot of the channel? Panda, Little J, me, Email. I don't think I'm a mascot of the channel. I think.
No, you're the
I
face
think
of the channel. There's a big difference.
Yeah, I think I just am the channel. But okay, I would say we really only have 2 mascots for the channel: Baggy and Timmy. Those are the 2 mascots. I
Well,
hate Timmy's guts.
Timmy!
Is Timmy not just a character though?
Timmy,
like-
okay, so
can't a
Timmy
character-
started from my video of where I had to, I called it my pot escort
Yeah, you
challenge.
had to save him for a
Where
while.
I had to bring a pot from the beginning of Golden Trophy all the way to the end, and then his mom is at the end and was very picky about the rules that she had for the challenge and how I had to bring Timmy back to her, and so it was just absolute pain, and it was one of the most painful challenges I've ever done. Well,
Until you
it
did
was
this.
Until you did this, yeah.
So yeah, I just formed a burning hatred for both Timmy and his mom. But I don't know, Timmy's cute, so he's kind of growing a little bit.
I think Timmy is like in the concept of like YouTube channel lore. Like I feel like Timmy is much more a character than he is a mascot. Like if you think of
Well, I mean, a
Markiplier.
character can be a
Yeah, like,
mascot.
why can't a character be a mascot? Why do you gotta be so limiting, you know?
Well, I think there's a difference. I think there's a different category.
Well, guess what?
Like, if
You're
you
not the
think
DM here. I'm the DM of my channel, so I think I can rule whatever I want to.
This isn't a DM call. This is a philosophical call. Like
What is it now?
What
Yes,
what
this is your
embodies
philosophizing.
what embodies a
Philosophical.
mascot? Like what makes a mascot a mascot? Ooh, this tank has 2
It's
guns.
subjective.
That is a cool thing.
Hey, look, Corrupt Rag is back. Or at least there's some lore still going on. There is a probability of the lore being discontinued. I see.
I'm gonna follow the 2 gun tank.
Is it the IS-2 too?
Seems dangerous.
No, I think it might be the Chinese one because it's the 703.
Oh yeah, that one. I think that is still USSR. I think that's just what tier is it?
5, 6, and 8.
7.
No, there's 3. There's 3 hash marks after that.
Look, man.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't
you
read
can't
Roman
see.
numerals. All right.
Only reason I can is because I roll the tanks.
Oh, that is
I
such
can
a-
count the 10 because of real tanks.
That is such a beautiful.
I mean, I learned how to I know how to spell diamond because of Minecraft.
There you go. That's fair.
Video games are useful. Tell your mom that.
Are they though?
Are they?
I mean, when you do them into the level that I'm doing this, no, not in the slightest. But think about the amount of strategy that you're building by playing World of Tanks.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what this
Think about-
transfers to. Like, unless I want to go to Ukraine and like
It's-
volunteer as a tanker, I don't know how this will help me in my life.
It's the critical thinking. It's not the direct like tank warfare skills that you are developing. It is the
It's
critical
like
thinking
learning
how
to work the angles
of learning
like
how
your
to use different things to your advantages and to think about multiple different things all at once of what needs to go on to lead
multiple
to victory.
problem solving. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Alright.
There are always the core skills that you can take
Learning
away.
to prioritize and execute.
Exactly. FPSs, you know, at the very least, it helps your hand-eye coordination. There's always something that you're learning. Many a times the learning doesn't outweigh the bad that comes from it, but you are always learning something.
Oh, come on! Stop killing all the tanks,
dude. This tier 8 is just stealing all of our kills.
Yeah,
Philip,
the problem is I'm an IS-2, so I gotta aim for a while before I fire.
Philip, I think you have officially reignited the baggy lore.
Oh, you're gonna turn around? You're gonna give us this tank destroyer? Oh, how generous. Why are you stopping?
Because he's got his gun.
Is he a scary tank destroyer?
Oh my goodness.
How did... That's... Oh, I didn't fire her explosive like an idiot. Oh, that was dumb. Alright.
I've got him pinned. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything.
Can you track him? Well, don't. Here, I'll take the next hit. Hold on. Proving very annoying to kill. I'm gonna go here. Where is he? Is he just like right around the corner?
He's just like shoved in that. He might have retreated.
I mean, oh, there he is.
Nope.
Backing up. Here, alright, go up the bridge. Yeah, go there. Wait, go. Cross the bridge. Oh, cross the bridge. There I got fired.
Oh, there's a heavy. There's a heavy.
Alright. I avenge you.
You know, it was a heavy down there.
Did not realize there was another heavy. My bad.
Did you just send Phil into death?
Yeah,
you did.
You just commanded your soldier just to go in and didn't realize it was a trap.
Exactly. Oh, we're losing bad, actually.
Yeah, we are getting shellacked.
Well, I got one.
Mr. Fancy Baggy, I believe that all of the viewers are baggies.
Oh! My
Curious
goodness,
how many
I
viewers
really
we have
lived
watching
in
right
life
now.
Baggy. I didn't realize invoking Baggy was a right I had to do, but
you brought it back.
Alright, finish me off. I don't have the reload.
See, there are all the other baggies I couldn't remember. We got Molten Baggy, Dummy Baggy, Fancy Baggy.
Oh, thanks, buddy, for telling me to retreat when there's a tank right in front of me. I appreciate it.
Oh, great and wise panel of baggies. I have an important life question that I would like to ask you and seek your advice from.
Wait, hold on. There are actual multiple baggies?
Yeah, look at the chat.
Yes,
we got
so
Just
many.
Baggy, Fancy Baggy, Corrupt Baggy, Dummy Baggy, Molten Baggy, Baggy 2 and 3, Fancy...
I did not... I was just flippantly talking about baggy.
No, they are all... Yes, they are all here. We are in the presence of the baggies. And I have a big question to ask of you. Great panel of baggies. I would like to know... am I committing a grave sin by putting pineapple on my pizza? Because I do enjoy it, and it's quite nice. But I've heard it could be a sin, so I just want to make sure that I'm okay, or not okay. Just would like to check this.
See, this is where we need polls, so we can poll the chat.
Exactly.
Come on, you two. Get your game together.
I think it would take a while with all the account switching. I mean, for all of the baggies to get their act together to be able to.
What account switching? No, there's definitely 4 baggies.
No. There's definitely 8 baggies.
Oh, is baggy 3? Oh.
Okay, so baggy 3
Baggy
says
3
he
doesn't
really
care. Let's see what the other baggies have to say.
So that's like, I would say that's 1 undecided and 1 vote against so far. Okay, 2 votes against.
I mean, Fancy Baggy does seem like an individual. Actually, that's friends.
Yeah, believe it or not,
Yeah.
he's not just the guy that plays VR and nothing else in his life. Mostly.
Well,
days.
yeah. Large portion
Some
of it,
days,
maybe.
some days he sees the sun.
Well,
He used to. Back in the day, he used to go out and see the sun.
back of all of 3 days ago, I actually did step outside.
It seems like the baggies are either kind of undecided or tacitly against the pineapple.
Oh, Molten Baggy likes lava on his pizza. That is something I haven't tried.
Yeah.
Becky having a conversation with himself.
No, the different baggies are talking to each other.
I still don't. I am still really confused if like all the baggies are one person or like there is a multiple. There are multiple people running these.
You're being
baggies.
really insulting by
I am. Sorry.
insinuating that baggy would be one person.
I'm not. Again, my apologies. My apologies. Great, Baggy.
It does the pizza. That is a good question. Like, how does that actually work?
I mean, Molten Baggy says it does.
Well, I think we need to ask the clarifying question of what does Molten Baggy's pizza look like? Like, is it made of, rocks?
Yeah, is it made of rock? Yeah, like, do you actually eat normal pizzas?
Like, is it like a lava troll?
Alright, let's go right hill here.
Oh, I have to get a sniper shot. 300. Yes, I know how to.
300.
300 meters or more.
300. Alright, well, you can camp back in this tree line, and I'll see if I can spot some things for you.
Should I not try to push that hill?
Well, you could, but I don't know if you'll get 300 meter shots.
Did you also just say 300? Or did you just say 300?
Yeah. No, he said 300.
300 meter?
Yeah, because Phil, what did you said? You said 300?
I said 300.
Yeah.
Glorious.
300. I gotta cause lots for Tier 5. I don't know what's happening. I do 1300 damage with medium.
That was scary. I did not mean to go that direction.
Uh-oh, I may have accidentally insulted Molten Baggy by calling him a troll. I love a troll.
That is...
You have anger.
You really did assume a lot there.
Yeah, that is. I think Molten Baggy, you're a great excellence. Even though it might mean I get lava poured into my bed. I think you should take it as an insult.
Oh. Doubling down.
Yeah. As we have learned, Phil is not one to apologize.
No. Here's the real question. Which one of the baggies is the most powerful?
Not long till stream ends. No, just one more hour. I believe I have the answer to that. I believe it is Corrupt Baggy. I believe Corrupt Baggy is the one that holds power over the majority of the baggies. There was a time where Baggy 2 and Baggy 3 were being held captive by Corrupt Baggy, and I forget what Baggy it was. It was either Baggy or it was Fancy Baggy that had to go and rescue them from Corrupt Baggy's hold.
Well, this is like as in depth as like Five Nights at Freddy lore, like which animatronics
I truly did not know how deep this went.
I know. It's...
Like they're again, the whole E-Man thing. I didn't know there were factions that really have beef with each other. I didn't know there were.
There's stuff that goes on over here, dude. I don't just play Golden Trophy.
Look, man, I'm sorry. That's all I thought it was. It's not a bad thing, but
aren't you in my Discord server?
yeah, but most of the talk seemed to be, oh no. Okay, well, really fans left to get tracked.
Most of the stuff is what?
Oh,
Can you finish that sentence?
You dead?
Yeah. I'm back up. I thought I was in a good spot on that hill, but
no, that hill is pretty dangerous actually.
Andrew, do you care to finish that sentence?
I totally lost it. What was I saying?
Talking about the Discord, and they all seem to be blank.
Oh no, it seemed to
Crash
revolve
Race,
around Golden Trophy mostly.
Dude, what? No, no golden trophy goes on in my Discord.
Okay, maybe I don't look at it that much. Then. I'll be honest. I look at when there's @ mentions for all, and that's about it.
I keep that to a minimum.
Dude, I just right click and hit read all. That's all I do. Just to get rid of the notification.
Y'all gotta check out my Discord. Fun stuff happening there.
Right.
Especially the email daily questions. Those hit different.
I did look at that a while ago.
There's been some good daily questions.
Bought me some things to shoot, Jeffy. Come on, Jeffy.
Oh, we're actually doing well though.
No thanks to us. Oh, now I move and there he is.
See, and now Spectator Baggy has joined the chat.
So is Spectator Baggy like the Watcher in the Marvel universe?
I don't think so. I think he's just kind of there as a background character, just there observing everything.
Yeah, okay.
And apparently also eating popcorn.
Baggy, so is Spectator Baggy the mascot of the mascots?
No, I think just Baggy is the mascot of the mascot.
So is Baggy a thing? Or that is just Baggy?
Well, that is just Baggy. Just Baggy used to be Baggy.
He is the OG.
Yeah, Just Baggy, the username used to be Baggy, and then he's changed it to Just Baggy.
Yeah, just to keep things straight.
Exactly. Just to help separate him from all of the other Baggies.
Next.
I'm glad Baggy has clarified that. Oh man, Spectator Baggy's gonna run out of popcorn to split amongst everybody.
Russian accuracy, why?
Here, Spectator, I can see if I can get you some more popcorn here after this run. I can't spawn food when I'm in a run, so I'll see if I can grab you guys some more. Too much Baggy? There is no too much Baggy.
Well,
you dared risk insult the Baggies again?
That's true. They've already.
You're already up to nice.
You have already angered at least one of them.
Wait, I actually angered him?
Yeah, Molten. You call him a lava troll.
No, Molten was still on the fence of whether or not.
Yeah, but then you called him a troll, and that very much.
Yeah, well, and then you told him that you did mean it as an insult, and that he should take it as an insult.
Oh yeah, I did.
You doubled down on it, my guy.
I'm really good at doubling down on things I shouldn't double down on.
Yes, that is correct.
Something about pastime of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Got a call.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for passing some more popcorn around.
Yep. Share the wall.
Ooh, there we go. Violet pop. Yeah, it's close. Oh, hey, we're I was gonna say we're top tier, but we are the only tier.
So I have to cause 1,000 damage. I have to survive the battle and destroy 2 enemy vehicles. What's your quest?
Oh, that's not
I just have to deal 1,000 HP within the view range of your vehicle. I don't know what that means, but
the view range is the white circle around your tank on your minimap. That is your view range. I forget what the other range is called, but basically...
The yellow circle is your radio, so that's the furthest you'll actually be able to see other vehicles.
Yep.
And then I believe the...
view range determines your spotting ability.
Yeah, the green is your, like, proximity spotting, I think?
I only have the 2 circles. Do you have one closer to your tank?
Yeah,
I have 3 circles.
Oh, I don't have the 3rd one. I must have that disabled.
And Philip, if you have it set up right, if you hold Alt, it actually shows you all the vehicles and the last positions they were spotted in, too.
For me, it auto shows them where their last spot was.
Mine, I have it on just when I hold Alt.
Oh, okay.
I mean, mine does auto show where they're at. That is true.
No, I mean the last spot they were in when they disappear.
Yes, mine just shows up on the map.
Oh, okay.
Alt shows me the
health bars.
Health bars, yeah.
I am currently on pace to be able to hit 180 before the end of the stream.
Yeah, you're at where I thought you would be. So.
Got an hour, right?
Yeah, just got 1 hour left.
Okay,
Yeah.
honestly, given how the day started, that's really not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
really,
took
really
a
good.
lot of energy though to be able to catch back up. So my muscles may pay for it tomorrow. But we'll see. Hopefully the extra sleep will allow me to get some extra recovery for that.
Yeah, hopefully.
And hopefully while I'm sleeping, my cat can give me little massages.
Shit, not steal your sweatshirt again.
Yes. He pisses me off sometimes.
Let's see here.
You need a cat cam. That's the one thing that you can improve the stream with.
Get a cat. Well, he sprints around so much. It's impossible.
Is he not one of the, like, you can just give him a toy and he'll just chill?
No, he's young enough that literally it seems to be 3 things that set him off to have him just sprint around my apartment. When I put on my VR, when I wake up in the morning, and when I'm trying to go to bed. Those 3 times, he will have infinite energy and will sprint all around.
What are we doing? KV1?
A lot of people duel, actually.
Yeah, so if I can do 10 extra runs tomorrow, that'd only put me 10 behind then. Put me at 290 at the end of tomorrow. I would be very much fine with that. Even if I, as long as if I just do like a few over 100 tomorrow.
Dang, son.
Dude, when the KV2 does its thing, it is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Just all those other times when you miss or bounce, or you're like, very high reward, high risk. Alright.
Oh, come on.
Where are you at right now? You might want to go back and hold back here.
I gotta say, listening to the World of Tanks planning and just envisioning all this in my head is very exciting. I'm just, you know, thinking about playing World of Tanks for myself. Just envisioning how much fun that would be.
Yeah, you know how much more enjoyable it would have been to do like 1,000 rounds of World of Tanks than
just 1,000 rounds of World of Tanks.
1,000 games. I mean, that would probably be. Would that be faster?
With loading times, I would say no.
Well, it's a lot less effort again because it's a mouse and keyboard game, so it's like.
Yeah, but then the thing is also, of like, if I wanted just to have it get over with it quickly, you know, just play a light tank and go charge the enemy base.
True. But that's like you'd have to have other stipulations to make it interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, you could get pretty creative with the donations, or like I don't know. There's a lot you could do with that. But the thing is, that's not as unique. Like I'm sure other people have done like all the streams really good.
Yeah, this is the only thing that somebody had done similar to this was Bothaya and his video. If he did 50 runs in a row in one day, and he did it with 3 other people.
Lisa shot.
And so I then stepped that up when I did my 100 in a row solo. And so now this is the ultimate step up of doing 1,000. And so I've been trying to get people to get Bothaya's attention about the stream, because Bothaya, he popped into my 100 run stream. I've been trying to get him popped into this one because I have a proposal for him. I want him and I to go duo 100 runs at some point. Because I think that'd be fun, but
I am so slow.
We have been unable to get Bo's attention today.
He's saving his entrance. Ah. Oh, I should save the shot. Unfortunate.
Am I gonna get immense lag? Oh, uh-oh. I think here's the tech issue that I was anticipating. Yeah, it's not clean up.
Fire. Alright.
Alright, we're gonna
220 damage.
restart
Nice.
our game here.
Nice, I did all my missions. I need 2 kills, 1,000 damage, and survive the battle. I'll take it.
Dang, look at you.
Look at you. 10
Ethan,
out of 10 lag? I agree.
Your lag is through the roof.
Yeah.
Restart.
Lag is strong with this one.
Oh, I got the Hand of God. Survive and win the battle, having received damage from these 4 different enemy vehicles.
Wow. I'm tired.
I bet.
I'm gonna head to bed now.
Alright. Bye, G.
Okay.
Adios,
Bye.
Mr. G.
Have a good night. I'll see some of you tomorrow, probably.
Yep.
I'm good to keep playing tier 6, but it's up to you.
That's fine.
That helps me. Some of my missions right now, like the only ones I can do now are tier 6 or above, so.
I'm just getting the next gun. Oh, let me actually add my consumables.
I just need another.
What's in the box? 33 seconds, nice.
Wow. Oh, I see what you mean about that. It has a really 700 damage on that gun for the SU-152.
Yeah, it's derp.
That's ridiculous. I didn't realize how much of a derp gun it actually was.
Yeah, if you
The
can catch the
152?
side of medium tanks, you're taking off
like,
most of your health.
One-shot people.
I was gonna go the SU-100, so that way I could mix it up from you guys.
Well, the SU-100 is the precursor to this tank.
No, 100M1, sorry.
Oh.
I don't know much about that line, but I from what I remember, I think all USSR tanks are pretty dang good.
This one, the average damage per minute is 2,113.
So it's quick firing. Interesting. The rate of fire. So you don't do much damage, but you're much more quick firing.
Yeah.
And I think your gun dispersion, is 0.41 versus. I'll just compare the two. Sorry, let's do Alright, let's look at.
Banana is yummier. Fair enough. Can concur. You know, I could just say screw it, and I could just go to 100 tonight and just get no sleep.
Dude, that would mean you'll be... That's a very bad idea.
Well, again, you get on top of your sleep, then you're going to be much better off tomorrow. It won't be as much of a struggle. You'll much more easily do your 100 tomorrow.
Will I?
Because here's the thing.
Will my muscles give out anyway?
You're gonna be... You're gonna want to be chipper and, like, engaging the audience.
You think I care about the audience anymore?
At the end of your stream.
I have pushed myself to a limit where my brain can't really think of anything more than pain.
Stop the masochism for a little bit and get some sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think, again, you get on top of that, your runs will get much easier. Yeah, okay, maybe stay up late on the last day. But, overall. Because didn't you start this off by only getting 4 hours of sleep the first night before you even started this?
I think it was 5. Oh wait, like before I started it all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was aiming for 8. I ended up getting 7 because my smoke alarm.
That's right. And you were sick. You also had
and I was sick.
Yeah.
I know, I started off the day feeling not too great, sickness-wise. But
I wonder why.
Yeah.
There's 3 Palwack tanks you have to go up against.
Oh, that's fun. Are they on a platoon?
No.
Well, that's funky.
We going right or left?
Go down, because if we go valley, we'll just get stuck with all the TDs. camping in the back. Definitely a better spot for mediums. Hey, don't go too close to the lake because you get spotted.
Or run over these beehives or
What did those bees ever do to you?
Built those beehives, and that probably is their only source of income.
probably.
The bees' only source of income?
Yeah, is the farmer. Not the other way around.
I see.
Yes. Makes less and less sense the more you think about it.
Nah, that's fine. Things don't need to make sense here. We're too slap happy for it.
Oh, nobody went left. They all went in the middle, though. That seems weird to me.
I mean, they can relocate. Oh man, I gotta get a big push. Oh, I think that might have just lost us the game right there.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Oh, they got a great push off, and that's at least 2 of those heavy tanks. Well, it could be mean that we could really get a good push in this town. Yeah, because there's 3 of their heavies. What's that?
3 out of 4.
Oh, they're rolling that hard though.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
I think we. How do we turn around?
I'm gonna keep pushing forward.
Oh, don't. There's still gonna be heavies in this town, so don't. Yeah, don't get.
I'm trying to like pick up on the context clues of what you're saying about the map to try and figure out what map it is. Is it the map where it's got the river in the middle and the bridge that goes across it, and you've got the town in the top right?
The town on one side, the mountain, and then the valley, and then there's like a lake.
Oh, we have a Tog 2 on our team.
I can't think of that one.
How do
Man, they just wiped.
Why am I getting? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna burn down.
Oh,
and a fire extinguisher?
What? Bro, I got absolutely destroyed by a light tank. How did he lit me on fire twice?
What?
Oh, I'm dead.
Wow, that was a uniquely bad battle. Alright.
Yeah, that is very unlucky.
Yeah, I just pull out, hits me, fire, use the fire extinguisher, and it shoots me 2 more times and lights me on fire. Alright.
They just
well, it didn't matter. Our whole team went the wrong way and lost the valley, so.
Yeah, they rolled.
Man. Alright, let's do it.
45 more minutes. Nice.
Baggy just corrected himself. Well, no, sorry. Baggy 3 corrected just Baggy. On if you updated the runs or not.
If I updated what now?
The runs.
The runs? I did update the runs, yes. And also, I don't think my chat's working anymore for some reason. I'm not getting the update of it. I kept looking at it, saying that nobody was out there. I was like, I guess nobody's here no more.
Fancy Baggy was the last one to said. Fancy Baggy says the activity in the chat seems to have dropped.
My last thing was no hand left saying so much.
Oh, yeah, yours is definitely broken. It's probably because they're tired of listening to us. We're not E-Man.
Okay, thanks. Someone's moving to support me. Not sure who.
Stay frosty. Stay frosty.
Oh, I got way more air than I thought it went up that. I thought for sure I was losing a track there.
Philip,
Ethan, my tank has a.
Yes.
Ethan, my tank has a tramp stamp.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Can I designate the responsibility onto you to reach out?
I can try. I'm currently in a World of Tanks battle right now, so
I think just Baggy said yep.
It's mainly just baggies. The community of the commune, the panel of baggies are just communing.
The council of baggies.
The council of baggies. There we go. Whoop.
I have been spotted. Oh no.
Oh, I missed.
Hey, medium tank. I'm supposed to get all these spots, not you. Nice. This is so dumb. The medium is just stealing all my spots. Bro.
I'm so tired. I gotta get to 180. Oh, I think that's why my chat's not updating. The entire computer is kind of frozen. It's not frozen, it's just heavily lagging. There we go, now my chat's updating.
Ready to start.
River says, even I hope your stream goes out. Appreciate that.
Why does the universe like out to get you?
Oh, that is something that has already been established. The universe just saved me.
Ooh, I don't
Like the universe, the user, or
no, the universe.
Oh, as a whole, as a collective.
As a whole, as a collective.
I see.
Game on.
That was almost very bad. Having no repair kits is a light tank.
Wait, hold on. Need to update the runs.
Oh, back up.
Alright, we got 40 more minutes to do, what, 3 more runs? To do 3 more runs. We might be able to do 81.
Uh-oh.
I can just keep a good pace and not, Is that 2 in a row, dead to fire?
Uh-huh.
Did you not have a fire extinguisher this time?
I didn't have repair kits or a fire extinguisher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
That'll push you up pretty
spot,
quickly.
too. It's stupid. Yeah, I just don't know how to play the ELC.
Oh boy.
There we go. Fix the numbers, you mean? Oh, what'd I do? Why is the one so? Oh, is it off centered?
Yeah.
It's, yeah, it is.
Oh,
so it was 17 space 7.
There you go. Thank you, Mr.
That's
Baggy.
my spotters.
Yeah, no, I died because
The numbers are completely even.
Did not have consumables equipped.
I'm fixing my chat real quick. Oh, come on now. There we go. Alright, that'll work for now.
I'm doing okay.
What you screaming about, Ragoon? What you need? You hungry? Dude, why are you screaming? If you're hungry, I'm gonna get you some food here in like 30 minutes, right? Calm down.
There's a dead tech there.
So, would you consider doing challenges for other games? Like outside of Rec Room?
What now?
Yeah,
So would you
cool.
consider doing challenges for other games outside of Rec Room?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, every video I make is more or less a challenge. But like, you're talking like something like a challenge like this?
Well, I don't know. Or just like, would you branch out outside of it?
Yeah, I mean, I already have. I already make Skyrim content. If you actually kept up to date on the channel.
But those are more videos right now, streams. Or are you streams?
Nope, those are live streams as well. Those videos are made from the live streams.
Got it.
And then I'm going to start up a No Man's Sky live stream of that challenge that I was talking about before, of the spending, basically can't purchase anything on hardcore. Not on hardest difficulty, on hardcore.
Like single life.
Yep, single life. You die, you die.
So
yeah, I'll start that up here after this challenge.
There's enough jank where you'd probably like.
That is true, yeah, especially in VR.
Yeah, like where you probably just get stuck in a building or like a space station.
Oh yeah, because I have died by trying to fly into a freighter and getting stuck in the thing, and I couldn't get out.
Right. Yeah. So that would be the only issue with doing that.
We should stream the rest of our Divinity game. So
that's a horrible idea.
I feel like that'd be a really boring stream game to watch.
Oh, it would be.
It's an aroma if you die, you reset the win counter? No, that is not what an aroma means. In a row just means in one go, one effort.
Oh, can you imagine that? Trying to do this.
I would have already failed about 30 times now. That run counter down there would still be in the single digits.
There's a guy who did all of the Dark Souls games.
Oh, I remember seeing that. Without getting hit? I thought it was. Oh wait, yeah, I remember.
No,
yes.
He wasn't getting hit.
Without getting a single point of damage in any of the games.
Didn't he spend like 7 years trying to do it?
Yeah, and he had some runs where he was like at the end.
Well, he was trying it before Elden Ring came out, and then Elden Ring came out, and he had to add that to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Corrupt Baggy asks a good question of E-Man, why bring pain to yourself? I think the answer to that may reside in
Oh, you're not even gonna let me answer the question for myself.
Baggy, to answer your question, I'm still figuring that one out.
In the realm of it's these adverse life experiences that shape us, and there's this part of E-Man, this part that desires and seeks out.
You can stop talking whenever you feel desire to. AKA, you can stop talking right now.
this desire to...
You got about 4 seconds before I leave the Discord.
I will blow you up. I will team kill you right now. Alright, I'm gonna try getting a little risky and pushing all the way around.
Oh, you can't team kill anymore, but is there water?
Wait, you can't TK anymore?
No. Damage, friendly fire, damage is disabled.
Really?
Yeah, but you can't drown people.
It's very intriguing.
That actually, there's some like shots I haven't been taking because I don't want to friendly fire people.
Nah, feel free to. It'll just bounce off. I think you still get a demerit for it. Like for your experience wise, I believe.
Oh,
I don't
entirely like it's still, but you can't like actively kill somebody.
Eamon, how did I clone Baggy, or did Baggy clone himself? I have no control over the Baggies.
They got their own thing going on.
Yeah, the Baggies are independent beings.
It's a kind of we are one is we sort of situation.
Or maybe there is a Baggy cloning facility somewhere.
Well, another thing about the Baggy lore is Baggy has anything and everything. Every product ever can make any product ever. So yes, there is most definitely a Baggy cloning sector for products. But whether or not that is what was used to create all these Baggies is unknown.
Shot him with high explosive. How did that not?
looking good.
Where did you come from? Why? Oh, I guess light tanks are just a bane of my existence.
Yes.
Oh, my turret's locked. It's not doing well over here.
No, I'm dead because some cheeky little light tank drove around me and dropped me in the butt.
That's always fun.
Again, AV2 is just... it's always either it's an amazing game or totally awful.
That's what playing derps are, yeah.
I would have to get 90,000 experience with this tank.
Do you have any blueprints?
I may do that, yeah, because that's just...
Woo!
Well, take out. I can do one, I think.
This artillery has my number.
30 more minutes. Can we do 3 more runs in 30 more minutes? As long as there's no fails, it can happen.
How does this artillery know where I'm at?
Game on.
Phil, have you gotten your artillery yet?
I did, actually.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you have a T5 though, right? Or you have a T6?
A T5 artillery, yeah.
Andrew, you need to work on you getting the tier 5 artillery, because I'm trying to get mine. So then we can just be a squad of artillery.
I think I may hop back in the British and do the FV.
I'll just say tier 4. Actually, I don't know if the tier 4 artillery is in the game anymore. But everything before the FV is horrible.
That's why I gave up on it, but I have a 15% discount now.
Oh, man. I got shotgunned by an artillery.
Oh, that is
embarrassing.
awful.
You got shotgunned by an artillery?
Yeah, I was driving up on him and...
Oh, nice.
Dude, that is
Quite
the
alpaca?
tier 4 artillery.
Please don't. Some of these nights are going to be really late. I want you to be getting good sleep, right? As we have learned,
last night,
do as I say, not as I do.
I checked on it and it was like 12:30 and you're still going, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go to bed. Go to bed, got like a nice 10 hours of sleep, wake up, and you've already been streaming for 2 hours, and I'm like, oh my goodness, and I feel tired, and I had 10 hours of sleep.
See, that's the problem, is you overslept, so then you went on the other side, and then you just feel tired again.
Still.
It's about finding that happy medium of sleep.
The happy middle ground.
Yeah. And also, Fancy Baggy, you are correct. If I lose any games, then that means we can't get 3. Unless I lose to an Act 1 or Act 2. But yeah, I should be able to average less than 10 minutes for all 3 runs.
So you're doing Americans, right? Don't fear that, okay?
Yeah, American heavy and American artillery.
So you just used the American tank destroyer to grab that?
Also, yeah, I haven't seen ADNX for the past 8 hours, which hopefully that means he's been out doing something productive. So no hand left. I think you have been the one who has been here for the most for this challenge.
Do you have any tier 4s you could pick up?
Pick up.
Oh yeah, I want to see if I could buy the American tank destroyer and start working towards the.
I mean, I do have my.
Or we can keep playing tier 5.
I got my British Matilda. I do have the Russian A20. Wait, no, it's tier 5. Where's my tier 4? Oh, I have the T28 that goes to the KV1.
You don't have the KV1? I could have sworn you did that line.
No.
Could have sworn you had the KV2 back in the day.
I don't know. I don't think he ever got that far.
No. I could get the...
Somehow zoned out.
Yeah,
That means you're
the
tired, Becky. Go to
Chinese.
bed. Well, I mean, we're going to be here for another 28 minutes, so...
I got
If you
the
want to try
tier
and stick it through, you
3
can.
Chinese. I don't know one good battle in that. I'm sure we get to. It does not look I have it. I do not have a tier 4.
No tier 4s?
Well, I mean,
That's fine.
I could just... No. I don't know. I was working up the British Cavalier Cromwell. Is that line decent?
My favorite medium tanks in the game, yeah.
I mean, again, the Cromwell's fun. It's very fast, has no armor. But I think the later tanks are a little more.
They're what I would say the highest versatility medium tanks, whereas you can, because of your speed, it allows you to be anywhere on the map, and because you're a medium tank and not a light tank, you can be impactful no matter where you are.
Why'd you leave the platoon?
What?
You know how many watch hours I'm gonna get for this? 0. Because you get no watch hours from when the live stream is actually happening. You only get it from the VOD of it.
So, sorry, so is it a no on a tier 4 or a...
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You know, respect.
It's so slow.
Honest. I don't know. And I mean, its armor is not as good as it used to be, but you can still...
You need to learn good routes for X6, so do I, Beg. I just kind of fumble around with it the entire time until I'm done with it.
I honestly don't know who's crazier. You or the people who sit around and watch this the whole time.
I feel the same way.
It's collectively insane.
Crazy people
Like,
attract
this
crazy
is-
people.
I mean, no offense, guys, but since I'm doubling down on offending your viewers,
I know.
like, this is not the most interesting content.
It's because you're here.
You're right. You're right.
No, I think we've actually made a drop. It's
Baggy, no, that is not a sheep. That is my chair.
But yes, Andrew, you are in fact correct. I believe that our collective average viewership has been consistently half of what it normally is ever since D&D started, and it has not gone back up.
We're at what? 16. No, it's not half. But
Yeah, but I'm also pretty sure that like, 10 of those people are people that just have the live stream still running and are currently sleeping. 'Cause, I've got a lot of people who have been saying that they've been doing that. GDV, right? That was the letters. GDV. He had a concert that he had to go to, and so he left the stream open, I think, on at least one device while he was there. But he was also using his sister's laptop and his TV and his phone to watch on like 4 different accounts at once. So yeah.
So there's just like, so in other words, there's like 3 people actually watching just on 10 different devices.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay.
Man, I did not like the M8. It wasn't that fun because you did low damage.
Wait, the what I'm driving, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, I did not like playing the M8.
Oh, the T4 tank destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, with the derp gun on it, yeah, it's horrible. But there's a good gun that you can get for it, because then you just treat it like a light tank. Yeah, honestly, your best route for getting XP with the M8 tank destroyer is scouting, just because you're fast.
Yeah, rather than trying to actually engage people.
Yeah. The only time you're going to be dealing damage with derp gun is if you're fighting tier 3s.
Oh, we actually wiped there.
Yeah, look, GTB is still here. You came back. Everyone you could, yep. We've got 24 more minutes of stream. We're gonna try and squeeze out 2 more runs.
Dude, the battle's gonna be over by the time I get there.
Oh wait, we have 1 more run? Did I cheat at some point?
Yeah.
Did I increase
Yeah,
the
you're at
run
once.
more than I was supposed to?
No, because remember 177, that was the split one.
Ready to start.
Huh.
And then you did one after that.
Yeah, but maybe I just was stupid and I was
Well, give me a second. I'll check into
miscalculating.
this battle. I can go back and look.
Thank you. Because the worst thing that I want to do is
You guys miscount and then like.
do
Yeah, I
a
did
1,000 and when I'm
998,
going back and doing grabbing the footage from it and being like, oh, that was only 999. Like, I'm so scared of that happening, I may just do 2 or 3 extra at the end of it, just to secure the facts, to make sure it's 1,000.
Well, I mean, you can pretty quickly check through your VODs and make sure you know.
Pretty quickly? That's gonna be like 150 hours of footage.
You listen. You have an army of subscribers that can do that for you. That's the power of having more than 2 subscribers. Is that you can be like, hey, listen.
I don't know
fact-checking
if
someone-
you know how that like YouTube works, but you don't have an army of people to do your bidding.
Yeah, you do.
No, you do not.
How does Taylor Swift get all her things done?
Oh, the equivalence, yes.
Did you just
Taylor
compare me
Swift
to Taylor
has an
Swift?
armor of
I don't know if I
Swifties.
should be honored or insulted.
No.
You definitely should be
No, I'm
insulted.
not comparing. I'm not saying you are like Taylor Swift. I'm saying that, dude. I've spent
There's a
all
big
day
difference
just
between-
driving. I haven't done anything.
There's a big difference between pop star and YouTuber.
That's all I'm saying. Is that a modern city over there?
Ish. Nah, that looks like 60s maybe. Cold War.
Okay.
I did a whole 91 spotting and 28 damage. I feel
Dude,
so
I had nothing. I literally spent.
Oh, that's what it
all
was.
game just
Thank
driving.
you, Alpaca. Yes, we were gonna try and squeeze 3 more runs out, and we were gonna get to 108. That's what it was. Thank you, Alpaca.
181.
Yes.
Yes, you're
Sorry. Is that not what I said?
Oh, come on.
You
people,
said
you're really
one. You
gonna
said
catch
108.
We're gonna try and get to 108 runs by the end of tonight.
Hurrah.
This is a dumb
E-Man
battle.
is Taylor Swift. Breaking news.
Ugh. I think that would make that would
Did you
make
even
Swift
see it? Did you even see an enemy that entire battle?
I did see an enemy, and I did shoot at a couple, but I didn't hit anything.
Well, that's just user error.
Were you playing at a
Okay.
Matilda?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, user error.
No, I'm too slow. I'm too slow to do anything.
Are you maxed out in the Matilda?
No.
Oh. Yeah, if you got that first engine, yeah, you're gonna be.
Oh yeah, no. I have the tier 3 engine, and the tracks, and the gun.
Tier 3 or tier 4?
You're saying punch your PC as hard as you could playing
That's
the
the
game,
high-
your
that's
PC's
the
find
highest
your
thing
fingers
you
or
can
not. Dude, the
Oh,
amount of
but the highest
times
gun, it
is
does, like-
I used to play VR next to a
Yeah,
piano,
it's a program.
and the amount of time I have broken controllers, I punched that thing so hard. Well, okay, that's embarrassing. Shit happens when you play sitting down, kids. But yeah, I have literally smacked that piano so hard I thought I broke my finger on multiple occasions.
If I were to know anything about that piano, which I definitely don't, but it no longer is there in that place.
Yeah,
Big
when
rip.
you broke it, punching at your controller.
Oh,
No, that piano was
The
sturdy.
plays.
I don't think nothing was breaking that piano.
So, okay. Oh!
Also, Philip, how many chairs have you rubbed?
what
Question for a friend.
chairs have I revived?
Dark Valor?
Oh, why my chair sounds like a
No. How many chairs have you rubbed?
two. Well, actually, no. I work for a furniture company, and we rob a lot of chairs. So, probably around 12 or 15.
Well, what a chair thief.
The armchair bandit, they call him. We should go back to the South American server so we can kill bots.
Oh yeah. Dude, I don't know. I still play on the central server and get bots.
I think you're just that bad. The game pities you because of bots.
No, it's just you're so bad it doesn't have anyone to match you up against.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, well maybe you could actually hit an enemy this time. That'd be cool.
There's there's 6 Matildas on this map.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll with the
Matildas too.
Matildas.
Deep question: why did the carpet run across the wall to reach the floor at the 13 o'clock midday?
Hour 30.
Andrew, do you have a question for this one? I mean, an answer for that one?
I have a question for it, yes. What is this question?
You want me to repeat it? Why did the carpet run across the wall to reach the floor at 13 o'clock midday?
Oh, this Matilda over here is.
Because it was out of time.
There's a handicap punch sticker.
That's all I got.
Very deep answer. Baggy, there's your response.
Oh, you went that way?
Yeah, I'm just driving with this Matilda.
I'm trying to think what I have to make a freaking easy dinner for me.
You could take Andrew's off for first pizza.
Well, no, that's gonna take like 30 minutes to show up.
It's also true.
We can do it now, and it'll be there by the time.
If you are so set on making it happen, I think it'll be much more beneficial to happen on day 8 or 9.
Well, you got me too. I'm willing to.
Is that how you want to donate to the stream?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be one pizza. I can picture like 2 pizzas.
I would like to send you something a little bit more healthy.
A little more healthy.
Yeah, like something that actually has veggies in it. But
Here, I have a great idea, Philip. Send me some HelloFresh boxes.
I do have my.
I have the time to cook at the end of each day to make those meals.
sure, that you do have the free friend code, and you could give them that. How long does it actually take to sign up as a friend?
I mean, it won't be there until like next week.
Well, I mean, I still have 8 days.
I mean, he's got a while, so.
It is true.
I love how are we already 6 tanks down? Okay, all right.
If you skip one run, you have to be gold trophy 10,000 times in 2 days.
How's it going over there? Because it sounds like
That'd be great.
It's not going great.
You're sleepy. Fix it. All right. Give me 15 more minutes, and I can help fix that. Well, I mean, you can fix it right now, but just leave it. But if you want me to fix it, I can fix it in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'd 1v1 to Matilda and it did not go well.
Nice.
yeah, very nice. Of course, my main gun is damaged. Nice.
I got 480 deflecting, 156 damage.
I see. I'm really used to the super Hellcats. I don't find this tank utterly horrible.
What are you playing? The M8 again.
M8.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I missed my freaking shot to stop him spinning. All right, well we're not getting 181 tonight. We can still get 180 though.
The stream is a little
the stream
behind.
must be pretty delayed.
The stream is pretty delayed.
I guess I probably should just reload it because it usually.
Yeah, just hit the live button next to the time bar. That refreshes it to the as live as it can.
Yeah,
It should be about a 3-second delay.
Now you just died.
Well, everybody still hears the audio. The audio and the video for them are in sync.
It's connected. Yeah, that's what. That's what Caitlin was saying. Was that when she was watching the?
Hi Nolan, how goes it?
Ooh.
Hey, I did 500 damage. I'm pretty happy with that.
Also, GDV, I'll take that into consideration next time.
But our team just.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of lag.
Great. Wow, we killed 2 tanks. That's how awful we were.
Alright,
we killed
well...
2 tanks. That is so bad.
I've got another big boy lag spike, which means I can either restart my game and do one more run, or call it quits.
179?
I mean, not to be that guy, but like a nice 180 is like a nice...
179 is a very unsatisfying number to land on.
Already
just do the last run with a bunch of lag.
It would take me 30 minutes, and there was no way I would get there to the end. Because I had just died, I just restarted.
Oh, okay, so it's not like you're losing.
No, I already lost my progress because it was stupid.
Yeah, died to lava, died to an axe to the face.
I've done a lot today.
You're slipping, man.
Well, I wonder why.
You need a death counter, like a daily death counter.
I was thinking about adding that.
Like,
I couldn't really find room on the screen.
Chat. Yeah, like up there, you put it there.
Nolan. Who's Nolan?
Now you're questioning my viewers? Questioning their integrity?
I'm not questioning their integrity, I'm questioning their identity.
It's even worse.
Why don't you just let Nolan chill? You gotta put him on blast.
Can't let Nolan be Nolan. Alright, I'm not gonna bother opening up chat again just for one run. Phil or Andrew can just verify that the game is running up and fine.
Yes. No, it's over. Oh, when it now it's now it is.
Alright. Just tell me if anything major happens in chat.
Okay. GD, the stream delay cannot be fixed.
No, it is a set thing.
Exists. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you watch anybody who is live streaming, there's always a delay.
Yeah. So even though
best connection and lowest latency can be around a second, I would say, if you're streaming in this quality. I have it set to be roughly a 3-second delay.
Yeah, you gotta refresh every once in a while because it gets like more and more back as you go. Ooh, another thing that probably would be better than a death counter. You should put your top donators. Or have whoever the top donator was.
Well, No Hand Left holds that position right now. And then it's followed by ADNX. And then it's followed by Little J.
How much does No Hand?
Yeah, you can do your top 3, you know? Really encourage people and then get their name up there. They waste their life saving money.
That's not what I'm trying to encourage, though.
Why not, buddy?
Yesterday I had to have a lecture about talking about financing and investment and saving.
Was there some interest? I think I clicked on and they were trying to explain interest. And it was
yes, because we almost died. So during one of our Terraria streams a while back, I think it was just Baggy that was watching, and for whatever reason I went on a tangent about the importance of interest. And so because the Little J had already listened to me rant about it, people were asking questions that was making me go on a rant again. I was like, Little J, why don't you just explain it? And so he attempted to try and explain interest, and let's just say he did not remember my original rant.
Very insightful explanation.
My double shot's getting sloppy.
Ooh, excuse me.
Well, there's the M1 or M5 up on the hill, and then there's the PC.
Yeah.
Across the way.
pending.
Look
This guy
at
picking
you.
you?
Yeah. Oh, back up. That one
What?
shot. That wall is kind of like,
What's up? Is that more question drops?
yeah, you're in that way. Ouch.
Why not? Oh, man, that hurt.
Oh, also, I'm thinking. So now I'm thinking about pizza. You may want to just let the pizza place know now that they're gonna have to make a delivery to the moon here in a little while. So they're gonna need to get their shuttle sub ready here. It'll take a few days for them to repair it or to prepare it.
Ah, yes.
So, I think my original guess of 30 minutes might have been a little off. It's kind of like the donations. You gotta plan for it. You gotta do it nice and early to try and get it right at the right time.
So, I mean, did you want pizza tonight, or you want to wait?
No, not tonight.
I will let them know so they can prepare their rocket.
It's a rocket sub because they've got to go to the moon, then they've got to go in the.
Well, there's a sub on the rocket.
Yeah. It's a rocket sub. Well, it's a 2-in-1.
Yeah, there we go. The second part of the landing craft. Weird gunners, that's unfortunate. I say we do one more T6.
That seems good to me. I don't know where this guy is.
I like being a tank that just can do nothing to actually influence the battle, and you're just there trying to pick up the scraps.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Yeah, it's always the best.
Alright.
I think I've only gotten lost.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I was doing a lot better earlier today.
Yeah, the beginning of the day worked out well.
I'm still up overall. My only damage or cause versus receive is down. But so. Alright, let's do some good old Italian.
So, this is the last one for today?
Yeah, I think so.
Andrew, have you officially completed the
E-Man's last run.
Yeah.
Have you officially completed the back in action quest line then?
Close. I think probably one more set.
I was upset that I did not get the back in action.
Yeah, you only got 500 battles.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got 3 free tier 6s out of it.
And a whole bunch of discounted experience.
A whole bunch of discounts, yeah. Which would make a huge difference when we get to later tiers.
I'm at 20 battles today.
What I really wish what you could have is you could have a
1250,
discount for the
that's bad.
researchables on each of the tanks. So that way, like, it didn't take you as long to max out the tank.
Yeah, well, I mean, the one tier 6 we got everything researched on it.
Yes, yeah, that is a nice thing about it. There is that.
We should have someone that donates the amount of runs that he needs done.
In cents or in dollars?
In dollars. We'll go big.
You want to be that person?
No.
If you're gonna do it, you probably want to do it now. You know, it's not gonna get any better.
It's only gonna get more and more expensive as we go on. All right. So this is where we ended for
Ready to
today.
start.
Let me pull out this room again.
Yeah, update it.
I did update it. Yes, silly. You just got a delay.
We're
That's
delayed.
right.
Remember?
We're delayed. That's right.
I'm still wearing a chicken hat. Today was definitely harder than yesterday. We only got 80 runs instead of 100. Hopefully we'll be able to make that up tomorrow. Next live stream goes up at 8 a.m. Central tomorrow morning.
Oh my goodness.
And hopefully I won't deal with these bozos tomorrow as well. So hopefully we'll actually have
well,
entertainment
thank you,
throughout,
thank you, E-Man, for allowing us to.
Your character
be part
looks
of
so
your-
happy.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what you look like right now.
yes. I am. Yes, my headset is designed to look like a chicken too. So Andrew, you got any final last words?
No, just
Press the start button on the scoreboard
Thanks
to
for
play.
having us. Besides Philip's little faux pas earlier, I don't think we did anything too bad. So.
Phil, you got any last word insults for the audience?
No, I would like to issue an apology to everyone here. I apologize
where's
for
the
my. No. I'm dying. Hang on. I apologize for my arrogance. My thinking that I was right. I apologize to the Council of Baggies for doubling down on offending them, and I hope that I do not get lava poured on me during this evening. But thank you all, and yeah, that's all I got.
In addition, I want to thank Tiki Tac for kind of scrambling last minute to help me with the music for the stream, both yesterday and today. He's been a huge blessing to be able to have that. So if you've enjoyed the music that we've been listening to, go check out Tiki Tac stuff. And then lastly, thank you to you. Everyone that's donated, subscribed, been here for 5 minutes, all of you, I appreciate you. I'll be here for the next 8 days, so if you have a desire to tune in again, I'll be here 18 hours a day, 8 more days. But hopefully we'll continue having fun and that we'll actually be able to reach our goal. But we'll take it one day at a time, one step at a time, and we'll encounter whatever issues we have along the way. We'll make it happen. We'll find a way. So with that, adios. I'm going to go probably heat up some pizza rolls. I think that's like one of the last frozen meals I have that I can whip up really quick tonight. So I'm going to go do that and then go to bed, and hopefully I should get some good rest. And we'll see how I feel tomorrow morning, and hopefully we'll be able to just kind of get back into it and get a good pace throughout the day and get maybe at least 105 runs tomorrow. I think that'd be really cool. So we'll do that, and I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I hope to at least see you on day 10, because that'll be when all the fun stuff happens. So adios, and I will see you next time you decide to tune in. If I can find my mouse.
What the heck?
There it is. All right, adios. Thank you, and thank you for the chicken gift and the